Hello again. Hope you are doing well this evening, and that Monday has been kind to you. Oh yes, I literally just started seconds ago. You couldn't get much earlier than that. I am giving this lapel mic one last chance. I have taken several minutes to set up my old Snowball Blue wired microphone. I also have that plugged into the USB, so I'm out of USB ports. I'm not doing the face cam tonight because I have my other microphone on emergency backup in case the lapel mic craps out on us again. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome aboard, everyone. Welcome. The Chronicles of Glitchification. Amen. As Fred Randall so immortally said. Morning glory and hallelujah, Commander. Chronicles of Glitchification. Missed last night's stream but saw the clip. My jaw was about on the floor. If my mouth had fallen open much further, my jaw would have been on the floor. It was amazing. That is the craziest Skyrim glitch I have had the good fortune of being witness to. That was wild. Again, everyone, my sincerest apologies for all of the problems we were having with the lapel mic last night. Well, for emergency backup, I have my Snowball Blue wired microphone, which I was actually using when I first started doing these streams. I have that once again set up on the boom arm, actually on the side of my gaming chair. I had to take off part of my armrest and connect it to the metal arm bar where the armrest actually connects to the base of the chair. But on the bright side, it holds it at exactly the right height. So we'll miss your face. I won't miss seeing my face though. I was too self-conscious about how crazy my hair was acting. So, I'm going to try to do a better job keeping an eye on chat and OBS, looking for that little slider bar going up and down when I talk into the lapel microphone to make sure it's still doing that. Did you finish the... Whoops. There's a heart emoji in the way. If you're asking about the fishing quest line, no, I have not yet finished it. We're going to work on that some more tonight. INIGO looks awesome in his dragon bone armor. I did some research. Your hair's fine, though. Thought the flying councilman on the horse was crazy. Oh, yeah, that was wacky, too. That one's up there. It wasn't quite as wild as a carriage whipping around and then disappearing. At least we got your reaction. Hello, 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 hello. Fisherman, what's up? So I'll tell you all a little bit about the research I did into why my lapel mic might be acting up. There were two things. If there are Bluetooth devices in the room that are turned on and active, it can confuse the lapel mic and make it randomly stop working. So I made sure everything I have in the way of Bluetooth headsets and whatnot are all powered down, turned off. I do have some Bluetooth earbuds, those are powered off. And I made sure the Bluetooth function on my phone is also switched off. And then the other thing was the receiver and the microphone had to come out of the charging dock at exactly the same time. I think what I was doing was I was taking out the receiver first, plugging it into my computer, and then taking the lapel mic out. And apparently that's a no-no. Apparently you need to lift them out at exactly the same time so they turn on at the same time and immediately sync to each other. So, do you know what you're going to do after the fishing quest line? During that and after that, I intend to continue spamming alteration and other stuff. Eventually work my way up to level 80 to be able to take down the Ebony Warrior. In the meantime, I'm also reverting back to my old strategy of not necessarily always fast traveling all the way back to where I want to go. You may recall sometimes I would travel halfway and then walk the rest. So we get a little bit of immersion, but with some of the speed and convenience of fast travel, just for the sake of the stream. I know not everybody wants to watch me walk 100 miles every single stream. Makes a lot of sense. Reminds me of the issues with the Kinect. Remember that thing? I never got one and never had the misfortune. Hello, Fist, what's up? I mean, there was a video I saw of a glitch guard walking with his back bent backwards. Oh, gosh. He tried to do that reverse spider walk thing that people do when they're possessed by the forces of Diablo. Okay, make sure everyone's following me. I might go back to that house and store that Daedric armor. I don't think that's quite the right look for Mule. She looks too friendly, happy, smiley, and here she is, wearing this armor from the literal underworld. We might find some different armor for Mule that still looks cool. There was a video I saw of a glitch guard. Every once in a while, there's a dragon corpse glitched in the front gate in Whiterun. Oh, okay. I never had the misfortune of using the Kinect, so I can't say that I do remember it. I just remember initially when they were going to release the Xbox One, it wasn't going to work unless it had a constant internet connection and had the Kinect, well, connected. She needs a Daedric helm. Oh, to censor that smile, then nobody will think anything of her in the armor. I don't know, for the sake of immersion and for streams and videos, I like being able to see the facial expressions of my followers. That's why I never give INIGO a helmet. Or Carjo. Typos. Ah. Okay, so, again, I'm going to try to do a better job keeping an eye on OBS and chat. See if you all are yelling at me when the lapel mic inevitably craps out and I play for a minute or two without noticing. Think she needs a circlet. I wonder if I still have one with an archery enchantment. I gave one to Zayla. I must have stored the other one. Nope. I have the freaking amulet of Debella that the lady from the fishing quest gave me. But I feel like that game began to fell off a little in the second half. The story was short, despite being interesting in the beginning. Wait, which game are we talking about? Star Wars Connect, okay. Again, I'm trying to do a better job keeping an eye on chat, and so far I'm failing. Yay! So anyway, do we still get Dusty Cam? Unfortunately not with the current setup. I used up all my USB ports. I need to get one of those docks that lets you hook up like a bajillion different devices. So we're not doing the face cam / Dusty Cam tonight because I have the Snowball Blue microphone in my last USB port hooked up and ready to go on emergency standby in case the lapel mic quits working. So we're taking a little break from face cam and Dusty Cam tonight until I know the troubleshooting I did for the lapel mic actually worked and we're not going to have any more problems with it. Have the Disneyland Connect. You're good as is anyway. I try. I do try. Oops, I'm looking at chat and swimming right into the wall. Where is this quest marker taking us? Are we... Oh, duh. Oh, right, we just finished the last fishing thing. Now we gotta go talk to the, well, fishing lady again. Again, let's split the difference. Let's fast travel partway there and then be kept from fast traveling by one little baby mud crab. Snippy's little cousin. Tried the new One Piece Popeyes box. Thought it was kind of mid. The special lemonade was good though. Ah. After hearing the controversy of the charged lemonade at Panera Bread, I was reading some of the different flavors they had of that lemonade and thought it actually sounded really tasty. And now, terrifyingly high amount of caffeine aside, I'm actually kind of sad I didn't get to... What is doing so much damage to me? Jeez. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to try the charged lemonade before they pulled it. Oh, people are drinking too much caffeine and dying. Oh, Chorus. I'm trying to pay attention to 3 different screens at the same time, and so far, I am not doing a good job. Love Popeyes. Are we making Scatsberry jokes? Love that chicken from Popeyes. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Love that chicken from Popeyes. Yeah, I always preferred Popeyes to KFC. Popeyes or Chick-fil-A. I always thought KFC was really gross. Okay, now can I fast travel? Now that there's no giant bugs trying to eat me. I have giant bugs at home. Okay, cool. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bam. Alright, if we can go the whole stream tonight without the lapel mic cutting out, then we know the steps I took to hopefully give it the best possible chance at working, well, worked. Come not to realize I play too much Skyrim. There's no such thing as too much Skyrim. Look at me, I'm streaming Skyrim for 3.5, possibly even 4 hours every single night. There's been a few nights where I didn't have anything going on the next morning and streamed for 5.5 hours. Gosh, the lighting in the Rift is pretty right now. Having one of those Scatsberry moments where I wish I could step inside the game. If you had to get stuck in a fictional universe, this one would be far from the worst. Heard the Colonel himself he disliked KFC chicken. Oh yes, true. Just lurking while playing What a Skyrim too. Welcome aboard, good to see you. My current character is a male dragmer named Vishnu Goldthorn. Oh, cool name. Always liked Subway more than Jersey Mike's. I haven't been to either one in 4 friggin' ever. I remember really liking the Italian BMT at Subway. What a lake view. Yeah, we should build a manor here. Oh, wait! Oh. Oh, is that another revered dragon? It looks like it has the wide fan tail. I think that might be another revered. Boy, oh boy. We might get a chance to take down another revered here in a second. Is that a revered?
Sir?
Is that Paul revered? Are you a revered? Mr. Revered Dragon, we are going to name you Paul. Come here. Come here. Is he too high up to engage in combat when he flies directly over us? Come here.
Sir?
There we go.
A giant ugly lizard.
Yep, revered. And away he goes. His taste for combat is apparently not revered. Hey! Make it crash land, knock it out of the sky, yeah. Subway these days is absolute garbage. Yeah, I haven't had it in years. I remember liking it a long time ago when I was in my teens. It's going back far enough that some things about a certain spokesperson had not yet come to light, so you know. You know that really dates the story. I would always get the Italian BMT on the cheese and herbs bread, have them toast it so the cheese would melt a little bit, and then I would just have them put a ton of lettuce and ranch dressing in it too. It was very simple, but very tasty. I'm a sucker for ranch dressing, that's for sure. Sometimes dragons run. Yeah, we done scared them off. We scared them off. Doom would be terrible to a normal person. Well, here's an interesting thought. You're playing one of your favorite video games other than Skyrim, and INIGO somehow gets teleported into that game and shows up to help you out. Which game do you hope it is, and why? I always thought it would be really funny if INIGO inexplicably showed up to help me out in a Halo game. I suppose we are fighting creatures from outer space, my friend.
Sneaks up on us. I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
So what you are saying is that you may or may not know if someone is creeping towards us.
Indeed.
Well, at least you are being honest.
Subway was never good. None of its food is technically is what it's labeled. Its fish technically is its fish. Its bread is technically isn't bread, etc. Gee whiz! Can't stand those overhyped chicken joints like Dave's Hot Chicken or Raising Cane's. I've had better chicken under the heat lamps at Walmart and the sauces are mediocre. Wow. Haven't had anything good from Subway since I was in middle school and that was 13 years ago. Just imagine it. You're working your normal job and suddenly portals to hell start opening and demons start to flood your town. At one of the jobs I worked previously, that would just make me shrug and say, oh, thank goodness. Because we were in direct contact with the general public all day long, so it was already like pandering directly to the devil. Jimmy John's has good tuna. Subway is marketed as a place to eat out for weight loss. Meanwhile, its bread, for example, is so sugary it's considered cake. Jeez! Monster Hunter, and it already has followers, so he wouldn't be that far off base. And hello, friends. Hello! Welcome. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. At that point, you just gotta pray for the Doomslayer to stop by. Yeah. Oh, and now we get really pretty auroras right after that pretty sunset. Oh, lovely. Whoa!
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
I'm gonna do what I usually do. Whee! That's what we do with thieves around here. Jimmy John's has good tuna. Yeah. I haven't had Subway in years. I remember liking it in my teens. Maybe if I went back and tried it right now, I would find it really, really gross. I don't know. Oh, look at these pretty aurora. Oh. Gosh, this game is beautiful. If I could get teleported into one game right now, I think it would be Skyrim. If INIGO were to randomly show up in a different game to help out, yeah, I would like to see how he reacted to the universe of Halo. Or something really random, like an old racing game from years ago. We used to play a lot of Test Drive Eve of Destruction on split screen. I think INIGO would approve of chickens being used as explosive projectiles. If you don't get the reference, we did do a really long video with live commentary on that game about 10 years ago. Me, my brother, and a couple of friends of ours were playing local split screen on our old Xbox 360. Playing Test Drive Eve of Destruction, including one game mode where you're all crashing into each other and firing exploding chickens at each other in your cars. A money laundering front. Stop eating Subway when it's the only thing to eat on the next pit stop during a road trip. I'll eat it. Okay. Sister thinks Long John Silver's might be on money laundering front, pointing out how nobody admits they eat there. Yeah. Again, Charlie of Penguin Z0 Moist Critical Frame. Charlie of Penguin Z0 / Moist Critical Fame made a video on Long John Silver's a while ago, reading about some of the independent research people did, looking at the actual, I can't put it in air quotes because I don't have the face cam. Imagine I'm putting the words nutritional value in air quotes. Nutritional value. And what a shock, there is none. It's like 20 bazillion really unhealthy calories. Nikolfi had Aetherius Giants because they would be tougher than Karstag. Ooh. Karstag was a tough dude. So yeah, Test Drive Eve of Destruction. I think INIGO would approve of chickens meeting a violent explosive end. And also, that's hilarious. YouTube, don't take that out of context. I'm talking about a video game, not real life. Thank you. Oh, Dusty just walked in. And now I'm all the more sad I don't have the face cam up and running tonight, but oh well. Don't get on my pillow. I have to put my face on that later. You can get on the blanket, Dusty, but not the pillow. Everyone rest assured, you'll just have to take my word for it. Dusty is here and looking very, very cute. Another video game that would suck to live in is Fallout. Everything is trying to kill you in Fallout. Oh, so it's like Australia, basically. Did you install any new mods before opening Skyrim? Not right now, no. I'm trying not to mess with the load order too much. This playthrough's already been messed up enough. Hi, Dusty. Dusty, people in chat are saying hi to you. I'm sure if she possessed the capacity to say hi back, she would. Yep, she's jumping up on my bed. I think she's gonna curl up and sleep on a crumpled up blanket. I'll never play Fallout. Blame the bugs. As in the in-game freaky bugs, or it's buggy because it's another Bethesda game. The bugs are the best part, man. Again, which bugs are we talking about? In what context are we bringing up bugs? But yeah, I think INIGO showing up to help you in a Halo game would be amazing. He'd be blown away by the concept of power armor and energy swords. Woo! INIGO would have possibly a great time in Halo. Or imagine him showing up in one of the Star Wars Battlefront games to help you out. That carriage was the most legendary thing you've ever seen. Haven't been used to go to a Long John Silver's basket full of crumbs all the time. Sadly, your local spot shut down. It was far from the best, but I haven't found a place nearby with good crunchy scents. Never playing Starfield. I'll People like what they like. I've never been to a Long John Silver's to have an opinion. Most people say I'm not missing much. And then every once in a while someone says, no, the one, I like the one close to me. Most people who I talk to hate Domino's Pizza. The one close to my house has always given us really good buttery, garlicky, herbed up crust. And they have in general just always made really good pizza for us. So Domino's might just vary on location, or people's personal preferences are so different from mine. I don't know. Really like the hush puppies at Long John Silver's. Ooh, the bugs make Bethesda games even better. Okay, fishing lady, let's do fishing stuff.
Yes?
Know of anyone in need of fishing work around Skyrim?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Bounty Dwarven investigation.
I'll take my leave.
That doesn't sound very fishy. Bounty Dwarven investigation. Fishermen have ruined that at the mouth of Bronzewater Cave lies a strange mechanism, undoubtedly of Dwarven make, whose purpose is yet unknown. As my research leaves me preoccupied, I seek a reliable surrogate to inspect the mechanism. Any novel Dwarven artifacts, schematics, and the like are of great interest. Any discovery should be reported to me at once. Disturb me only when you have results, not before. Cal Selma. Oh, that was a terrible Cal Selma voice. I didn't realize it. Disturb me only when you have results, not before. Cal Selma. Oh, I'm an old man who researches things under the river. I'm going to make the Dragonborn travel 700 miles. Pay them 5 gold to bring me 1 dwarven arrow. I'm insane. Oh, better check. If I want bad food, I'll go to the Circle K. I love the blooming onion. Actually, do like the Outback, but none of the ones close enough to is really bad. Yeah, I'm just not too wowed with any of the big chain restaurants anymore. They're all about the quantity, never the quality. Beneath bronze waters. If the water's bronze, flush the toilet again. That's gross. You mentioned Circle K and my mind immediately goes to Bill and Ted. Bill? Yeah. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. One of the only occasions in a movie I can remember where the product placement was actually funny. And then you have the freaking Transformers movie with Mark Wahlberg where they just have to shove tons of Bud Light right in your face. Okay, once again, I will fast travel partway there. Just partway, and then we'll walk the rest. Let's try this place. Gas station Slurpees are pretty good, though. Not even good food, you might as well be eating something laced with a bit of rat poison. Jeez. But yeah, I hear a lot of people hate on Domino's. Again, it might just be the location. Maybe if I tried another Domino's location in a different part of town, it would be absolutely terrible. It would suck. But the one really close to our house has always been really good for us. So, I can at least say with confidence, that particular Domino's, that specific one, I actually really like. Oh wait, I'll just let this problem solve itself. Oh, okay. I already know where it's on the... Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada bam. The beef jerky you got yesterday at that Circle K didn't even taste like beef jerky. Oh gosh. When I was in my teens, my mom got me some Duck Dynasty branded beef jerky. Worst beef jerky. First of all, I got sick of all the Duck Dynasty hype. I didn't understand why people watched that show religiously like they did. I thought it was another obnoxious, fake, so-called reality TV show. Same reason I don't watch Pawn Stars or American Pickers. It's all fake. So, I assumed, apparently correctly, to avoid anything with the Duck Dynasty logo on it because it was going to be terrible. But the Duck Dynasty beef jerky my mom got me tasted like someone took pieces of plastic, dyed them the color of jerky, and then put them in a bag and served them to me. It was the most unpleasantly tough, jaw-breaking jerky I have ever eaten in my life. Duck Dynasty brand naturally sounds like crap. Yeah, it was. At that point, you may as well use ski or tail run. I like Domino's. Some options are better than others. For example, when I get Domino's, I love the personal pan pizza. I've tried the pan. The one close to me does a really good, just plain old hand-tossed crust, too. And their thin crust is good, too. Yeah, everything I've tried from the Domino's really close to me, that one specifically, has been very good. I see another place we haven't added to the map. It's probably that cottage by the river. Sponsors and American Pickers are at least real to a degree. Duck Dynasty is definitely overhyped. I'd rather watch the Osbournes. R.I.P. Ozzy. Yes, gone too soon, Ozzy. The best restaurant in my town is called Boomerang's Cafe. Ooh. Yeah, that Duck Dynasty branded beef jerky was absolutely terrible. The best I've ever tried for name brand jerky was Old Trapper. You can get it in a big 10-ounce bag. Again, not a paid endorsement. You can get it in a big 10-ounce bag at Walmart and I believe at Publix, but at Publix the price is really high. They make a very, very good peppered jerky. If I've tried any jerky better than Old Trapper, it was probably something made by a small local business years ago or something. In general, the big name brands can never compete with something that was made with care and attention to detail by a local maker of something. Buy local whenever you can, if you can. Before you buy a jar of name brand honey at the store, see if you have someone who sells locally harvested, locally farmed honey. Have you guys ever had a Costco hot dog? Can't say that I have. Handmade personal pan, I think that's the full name. It's been a while. Domino's Pizza always makes me want to play Domino's. I don't want to jinx us, but so far we haven't had a problem with the lapel mic, so maybe there's something to turning off everything Bluetooth around me and then pulling the mic and the receiver out of the cradle at exactly the same time, not one after the other. I wish they could charge independently of the cradle with the Type-C. That would be cool. I think the receiver can, but the microphone itself can't. The charging dock they go into, the cradle, charges with a Type-C. I think the receiver itself can. If the microphone itself could, that would be cool. It would be cool if I could sit here with the microphone plugged in and charging, but still functional. Weehaw! Hello, hello! Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Personally, never had Domino's before, so I can't offer any opinion on whether it's good or bad. Well, if you're ever in my town, I can point you to the one that's always been good for us, in particular. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find Mara's Eye Pond on the map the other night. Because I hadn't added it to the friggin' map! Okay, there we go. Anyway. Let's take this pathway seldom traveled this way. Let's go cross-country instead of just following the roads. Drink partners. Personally, like the Costco dog, but I hate that they have switched drink partners because I think Pepsi is better than Coke. Yeah, I quit drinking soda a couple of years ago, but when I was drinking soda, I'm with you 100% there. I always preferred Pepsi products to Coca-Cola products, which made a lot of people look at me funny. A lot of the old-timey Southerners I grew up around would look at me like I just insulted their mother when I told them I preferred Pepsi to Coca-Cola. Pepsi tastes sweeter to me. Coca-Cola tastes bitter and acidic. At least the American crap Coca-Cola we have with high fructose corn syrup and served to you in a plastic bottle. The only Coca-Cola I like is the Coca-Cola that comes from Mexico in a glass bottle and is made with real sugar. I hate and despise deep dish pizza. Woo. Do you want a hot dog? Go to a Nathan's or a Shake Shack. We have a local guy who sells seasonal honey, apple, peach, ragweed, you know, whatever the bees are harvesting. Oh, nice. Can imagine old Shio laughing and dancing with while that carriage glitched out. Pure beef. I can imagine Shio going out of his way to make sure he was the one sitting in the carriage before it went spinning all over the place. Then he would have been laughing the whole time, but his voice would have been fading in and out as he got closer and further away with rapidity. Deep dish pizza isn't actually pizza. What? You think it's a bread bowl with pizza ingredients in it? Yeah, if you're ever in my hometown, I'll point you to the Domino's that has consistently been very, very good for us. But yeah, I always preferred Pepsi to Coca-Cola. I used to eat a lot of fast food at a time when I was more irresponsible. That's another thing. A lot of people don't like Arby's. A lot of people who I talk to. Again, the Arby's really close to our house, though, was always really good for us. If we went to a different Arby's location, it was just kind of kind of whatever. Kind of 50-50, hit or miss, whether or not it was going to be good. The one close to us was A, always very, very good. And B, all the employees at that particular one were always super, super nice. Everyone there was always in a good mood. My dad and I were talking about that a while ago. We're wondering if they just had a really good manager or something who put everybody in a good mood. Hello, hello, welcome aboard. Like Diet Pepsi and Cherry Pepsi, you think it's better than Diet Coke? Yeah. You know what I mean? I always liked it a little more than Diet Coke. I only like Arby's mozzarella sticks. Gotta recheck what's technically considered, but I know it's not actually pizza. Arby's is good. I remember when they had loaded curly fries that came in a little bowl. Yeah. I like their curly fries and their potato cakes. I don't think they make the potato cakes anymore. They might have brought them back by popular demand. Or they brought them back just as a limited time thing. Not really sure. Okay. Read the Fisherman's Journal. I'm a fisherman. I came here and I went fishing. Oh, that's an interesting Fisherman's Journal. Okay. Can you believe our luck? We stumbled onto a gold mine, or more accurately, a dwarven metal mine. A staggering amount of scrap lies along the bottom of this frozen lake. Had we known how lucrative this trip would be, we would have brought wagons, not buckets. I'm not going to read it in this voice the whole time. Strange machines still stand just above the water. If we could only find what powers them. I'm sure it's deep batteries. Riches surely lie in wait, and we can hang our fishing rods up for good. I bet we'll find it here amongst the rest of the scrap. We just need to keep doing what we know how to do best, fishing. Sometimes I see a glint, I think, no, at the bottom. TL, DR, everybody probably died because this is Skyrim. Jeez, Lucian, spill stuff everywhere, why don't you? Did anybody try the big arch from McDonald's while it was out? I think they took it off the menu. It's worse. Oh, actually, that Arby's Shamrock Shake is pretty good in my opinion. Never did try that. When I drink soda, I usually drink Pepsi or Dr. Pepper. I always avoid the diet sodas at all costs. A lot of them are sweetened with aspartame, so you're probably doing yourself a favor. Buffalo Wild Wings is so good. Sometimes the quality is off, though. Oh yeah, even the best places will have their on and off days. Okay, what are we doing here? Find the door and fishing rod schematic inside an Afland ruin tower. Okay, we have to go a little further yet. Okay, it's not that far. Once again, I want fast travel. We'll just walk through the pass in the mountains to get there. Can't kill the immersion by fast traveling all the time. No sauce! Wait, what are we talking about? I remember this part of the quest done. I couldn't figure out what those bits of Dwemer mechanisms were the longest time. I work at McDonald's as a fry cook. Ah! Big Arch was surprisingly good. Ah, you are the one who blessed us with those gold standard McDonald's fries. People can say what they want to say about McDonald's. I always thought the fries there were really, really good. That and I really love the waffle fries at Chick-fil-A. What do you mean pizza with no sauce? The sweet rolls are back. Oh dear. Oh dear. The aspartame that is in diet sodas is absolutely terrible for you. Oh yes. In a few rare cases, people have been, gotta be careful how I say it on YouTube, unalived by aspartame. Aspartame has made a select couple of people dead in the past. Awful stuff. That's what's called a white pizza bar. Okay. Already like to mind it. Okay. Arby's has the best fries. Whoops. Wendy's has the best fries now. Okay, cool. Actually liked it more than the Big Mac. Might be because it's white cheddar instead of American. Ooh! Yeah, I never cared for American cheese. I still maintain the stuff was invented by a rival country that didn't like us and they wanted to low-key insult us. But seeing the current state of things, food and beverage-wise in our country now, I have an easier time believing our country did, in fact, invent a cheese that tastes that bad. Could eat pizza like a normal person, I would. Which would you say has the best French fries? McDonald's, Burger King, or Wendy's? Arby's. We have the meats. My terrible impression of the Arby's guy. Shall I do my terrible impression of the Allstate guy next?
Excellent forgiveness with Allstate. Allstate, are you in good hands? Are you in good hands? Excellent forgiveness with Allstate.
I need to work on that one.
Ancient he found under a rock.
Sounds more like Andre the Giant.
I'm sorry, INIGO. I didn't mean to jar him so hard.
Terrible. Okay, let's eat some bandits down the mountain. Oh wait, those aren't bandits. I'm glad I checked. That's like companions.
Hello.
Vilkas, what's up? Wait, that's not a bad impression. Oh, doing well, just got off work. Hello, 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 hello. Good to see everyone. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. You are spared the sight of my greasy face. Currently have my old Snowball Blue microphone hooked up. It's on emergency standby in case the lapel mic craps out on us once again. Really like Freddy's steak burgers and frozen custard. Though it also sounds like he has a voice box from smoking too much.
Excellent forgiveness with Allstate. Unfortunately, my lungs will never forgive me for smoking.
Companions ambush? Are you telling me to ambush the companions, or are you telling me they themselves were probably setting up an ambush? I think if you follow them, you see them doing a quest like a hunt or headed back to Whiterun. Well, on the off chance they're headed all the way back to Whiterun, I don't want to follow them that far. Whoa! Besides, something's going blowy-uppy over here that clearly we need to check out. Another battle between fire and ice. Once again, I think I'll just hang back for a minute and let this problem solve itself. Okay, or we could just charge right in like Macman. That works too. The irony of taking down the pyromancer with fire. Should have taken him down with something icy. There's just so many staffs I don't want to pick up anymore. I already have a bajillion better weapons on me, and I can only resell them for so... I can never turn down a pretty glass dagger, though. Oh. I already know, clairvoyant. Mages. They shoot up out of nowhere, though. If you can follow me, ran into Fracas while leveling up. Werewolf perks, and he attacked me. Did you scare him from being a werewolf? Mages, yes, mages. When I was in my teens, what was another impression I could do? When I was in my teens, I could do a pretty good Marvin the Martian. I don't know if I could still do it.
You have made me very angry. Oh, very angry.
It's still a hard one to do.
That creature has stolen the space modulator.
Sounded better when I was like 13 or 14. Art cryomancer also made me want to rock and cry me. Oh, cry your trauma away. Autocorrect. Autocorrect strikes again. Made it sound like it drove you to a life of crime. Woohoo! Dwarven spider. Dwarven spider. Dwarven arachnid. A spy, an arachnid. Oh, what? Oh, another. Just a tornado. Oh, just a tornado warning. I can do a well-received Raz impression from what's his name. Oh, just a little old tornado warning. Oh dear. Oh, just got a tornado warning. I misread your message. I thought you were downplaying the tornado. Yes, by all means, stay safe. Get to the most central room of your house. I'm not going to tell you to keep the stream open. For goodness sakes, ditch the stream and pull up a weather app, pull up EAS, pull up your radar. Do something other than listen to the stream right now. Keep yourself safe.
Let's just loot the place and get out.
Woo! Be safe, and let us know that you're safe after the fact. Hopefully it's a typical tornado-warned storm and that it's moving fast. Hopefully it'll blow right through and not actually drop a funnel to the ground. The basement is the safest. I was going to say, yeah, if you have a basement, better still. If you don't have a basement, then just whichever room is the most centrally located in your house, has the most walls around you with no windows, etc. Dwarven fishing rod schematic. Are we supposed to do anything else down here? Well, let's try a cyclone shout on that dwarven spear in tribute to Bart. It did absolutely nothing! Well, hopefully that's indicative that the storm will also do absolutely nothing. Uh-oh. 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 Or a bunker. Anyone here seen Monsters, Inc.? Oh yes, I believe we still have that on DVD to this day. Keeping a lookout on the weather. Yes, please do, please do. Please stay safe there, Bart. I tried a cyclone shout in tribute to the situation you're looking at. Alternatively, the tornadoes don't always form, and I hope that's the case. Godspeed and stay safe. Yes, hopefully that is indeed the case. A tornado warning doesn't necessarily mean there's actually a tornado on the ground. There's just a strong enough rotation in the storm, a strong enough hook echo on radar that they're issuing a warning to keep people safe. If they see a debris ball on the radar, then they know a tornado's on the ground, and they may upgrade it to the rare tornado emergency. which I hope is not the case. It's more than likely will not be the case, but yeah, keep us posted on how the situation's going. You're in your basement? Good, good, good. Best place you could be. Those sirens also sound scary. Yeah. Actually, your favorite Pixar movie. Okay. If the sirens stop that fast, that's a good... Is that a good sign? Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't mean the tornado just took down the... Oh, did I not go the right way? Apparently we have to go all the way through this thing. Whoops. Yeah, anyone can stay in the basement, lock it down. Something you can... think you can quote like 90% of the film. Nice. I think that was me and my sister after the first Ice Age movie came out. Gosh, all the way back in 2002. We quoted Sid the Sloth a lot. You know, Zach, Marshall, ready? Uncle Fungus. I think my parents were real sick of Ice Age after a while. Yeah, Bart, let us know how that situation's looking. If you have a flashlight handy, keep it with you in case the power goes out.
I almost died in the
Well, this door makes no sense. For that fire area, use that dash shot. Oh, whirlwind sprint. Yeah, Ryan Hall and Max Velocity. Yeah, there's a few really good weather channels you can watch. Not the weather channel, but YouTube channels that talk about the weather. Ice Age wasn't the greatest. I can't lie. The first one was still pretty good. I liked the first one, and the sequels were a mixed bag. You would see, I thought the first sequel was really, really stupid. And then I think it was the third one.
What?
I actually found to still be legit funny. Oh, can we not let everybody else in here? Whoops. Whirlwind Sprint. Okay, cool. Should have thought I'd become ethereal. Well, Whirlwind Sprint looks good too. Treasure Planet and Megamind. It's probably a false alarm. Yeah, it might just be a precaution. Again, they might see a strong enough area of rotation that they're just issuing the warning as a precaution. Again, when there's a warning, there's not necessarily a for sure tornado, just a strong enough area of rotation that the weather service is concerned. Favorite weather channels are Swaggle Studios and Tornado TRX. Oh, if you like those guys, you might also want to watch Pecos Hank and Paul Smith. I just saw a really neat video by Paul Smith about TLEs, Transient Luminous Events. But yes, I also watch Swaggle Studios and Tornado TRX. Both very, very good channels. Megamind is awesome. Hello, Phelan. What's up? I still have not seen Treasure Planet. My mom just straight up let us... My mom straight up refused to let us watch it when we were little kids. And she wouldn't let us watch Titan AE either. As I understand, Titan AE was a flop. But it has since become a cult film in the years following. Okay, game, where are we going now? Where are we going now, game? Where are we going now, game? I'm confused, game. Where are we going now, game? Oh, right, we gotta go talk to Calcelmo. Well, once again, let's fast travel just part of the way and go from there. Treasure Planet deserves a sequel. Animated sequel, it is. Okay. That's awesome, huh? Never did get to watch Treasure Planet. My mom wouldn't let me. Maybe she mistakenly thought it was going to be like really violent or something. I think I'm just going to keep watch on the weather but stay on the stream. Alright. I have never seen Treasure Planet again. When it came out, I and my other siblings really, really wanted to see it. We thought it looked cool, and our mom would not let us watch it. And she wouldn't let us watch Titan AE. I don't remember her reasoning for that one. I need to sit down and watch both of those movies now. I'm the closest I will ever be to a proper adult, so now I can watch them if I want to. I thought that was Bob from accounting. It's just Mule still in her Daedric armor. I still don't think that's the right look for Mule. We'll find her something different that suits her better. Maybe I could make her another set of chainmail like we made for Zayla, but we can make it in a different color to give it more identity. You can pirate it now. Staying pretty calm, your dad is unfazed and still playing Elden Ring. Yeah, he probably also thinks it's going to be a false alarm. I remember years ago there was a tornado warning in our old hometown of Pensacola, Florida. Near the Navy base on the south side of town by the coast, where the Blue Angels are stationed. There was a tornado warning issued there, but it was moving north, and what should be directly north of the base by several miles, but our house. So, I went... Where was everybody else that my second youngest brother and I were home alone? None of my parents were home. Neither of my parents were home. My sister wasn't home, but it was the early morning. They were probably out for like a doctor's appointment or something. I don't know where my sister would have been. It was just me and my second youngest brother home. It was in the early morning. Oh, jeez.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wave breaker. Leave videos hastily written later. What, is she in cahoots with Surfer Dude Bros now? Put a bookmark on that tornado story for a second. Dusty the Destroyer, I need your help. I was sent an urgent letter by Jarl Brynja Marilys of Dawnstar. It would seem that the frenzied mudcrabs you defeated not long ago have reappeared and are more fierce than ever. Guards were sent to clear them out. When they arrived, the reports of the battle defy belief. They said a ghostly apparition rose from the sea before they fled in terror. Reinforcements are said to be on their way. Could it be? I suppose it's possible. Forgive my idle rambling. I am leaving Riften for the shores west of Dawnstar. I have a terrible feeling about this. We will make our stand near the fishing shack. It's been ages since I swung a blade. I hope I still remember how. There's 80-mile-per-hour winds. Jeez! Jeez! Married mule, so it could be in a polyamorous relationship. Aaron still follows her everywhere when you marry her. Aaron's desperate. Old animated film I've seen is Iron Giant. Last time I saw it was when I was young. Iron Giant is amazing. Wow. My mom wouldn't let us watch Treasure Planet or Titan AE, and yet the Iron Giant was okay for some reason. Bit lower down. Somebody played Skyrim with the goal of beating the game while avoiding the courier. The Emperor Crab Battle. Ooh, hey, spoilers. I'm in Indianapolis. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right in the thick of where that severe weather system was supposed to be moving through. Yep, keep an eye on it. Let us know how you're doing. Oh, I'm leading us right through Karthspire. Whoops. Should have gone a different way. Oopsie-doo. Jeez, maybe I should have just fast-traveled. So, it was early in the morning in our old hometown of Pensacola, Florida, near the Navy base, near NAS, Naval Air Station, Pensacola. There was a tornado warning issued, a strong area of rotation spotted. It was headed north in the direction of our house. Only my second youngest brother and I were home. It was the early morning. My dad called the landline. Wow, we still had a landline, so that really dates the story. My dad called the landline. It kept ringing in the early morning, and I probably dragged myself out of bed all foggy-headed to answer the phone because neither of my parents were there to answer it, and lo and behold, it was my dad on the phone. And he said to me, hey, there's a tornado warning near the Navy base. It's headed north toward the house. You and your brother need to get into the hallway in case it hits there. I said, okay. Hung up the phone. I went and shook my brother awake. I was like, we need to get into the hallway. There's a tornado coming. And my brother, only half awake, grunts at me. He goes, rolls over on his other side and pulls the blanket over his head.
Take this!
He wasn't going to get up for the world. He wasn't going to get up for a literal tornado. The wind was slow but picked up first. It's raining, but nothing too bad. Time to unalive some Forsworn. If there's a tornado and not just a bad storm, hopefully it'll at least be a brief formation. Yep, keep an eye on it. Keep your wits about you. Don't take any unnecessary risks. If you have a flashlight handy, keep it close by in case the storm knocks the power out. So anyway, my brother pulled the blanket over his head and went back to sleep. He didn't care if the world was ending, so he definitely didn't care if a tornado was coming. I stepped over where I could see out of the... Oh, somebody hit Lucian with a paralysis thing. I stepped over where I could see from the hallway. I could see out the double door at the back of the kitchen. It was raining. It was gray and rainy and kind of dark out for being the middle of the morning. And it got really calm all of a sudden. All of a sudden the wind stopped blowing. It went dead calm. And then the wind started blowing really, really hard to the west. Leaves and sticks, and I had some questionable neighbors that would leave trash in their yard next to us. And freaking trash from the neighbor's yard started blowing across our yard. That was nice. And for several seconds, the wind blew really, really hard to the west of us. And I thought, oh, this is it, it's hitting. And then it stopped just as suddenly as it started. No disrespect intended, it's just scary. I'd move, sorry, but the risk of a tornado warning in your neighborhood is... Technically, no place on the surface of the earth is safe. Your odds of having your house blown up by a meteor are technically next to zero, but next to zero is still higher than zero. Having custard-filled waffles out of curiosity. Ooh. Something good one. Despite my eyes being raised with the 1960s to 80s until I was 10 when I was introduced to modern tech. There's a lot of shows I wasn't aware of and not allowed to watch. Yeah. Indiana is part of that tornado line of states. Yes, the old Tornado Valley. Apparently a long time ago there was an earthquake that happened near where my relatives live that my cousins managed to sleep through the whole thing. Nice, nice. Still rather live in a place that doesn't have tornadoes on the regular. Well, technically my home state of Florida, out of all of the states, has the most tornadoes per square mile. I've lived in Florida all my life, and you know how many tornadoes I've seen? 0, unless one little non-cyclonic water spout miles and miles out over the Gulf counts. Saw one skinny little water spout that was miles away, and that was it. So I live in this state with technically the most tornadoes per square mile, and I've never seen a proper, full-blown, no pun intended, tornado. Sound like a spoiled guy from Long Island. Yep. There was a tornado warning around 2, maybe 3 years ago in Cornersville, Indiana, which is where your grandpa's house was, but Connorsville is a tiny area. Probably just going to blow past. Yeah, keep an eye on it. Keep your ears peeled. Hopefully you don't hear that dreaded freight train sound. Water spouts are cool, but sometimes the fish go flying. Yeah, literal flying fish. I've heard stories of water spouts going through swamps and marshes, and then miles away, frogs and fish start raining down out of the sky onto like people in town. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Honestly, chilly. And the water. Never seen a water spout or a tornado. I almost didn't see the water spout. Whoops. I was on my way to work. I was actually going around the last bend in the road right before I got to work. And I happened to glance up in the rearview mirror. There was a big storm cloud out over the Gulf, and I thought I saw a funnel cloud at the base of it. So I turned around the other way and parked by the beach for a second. And sure enough, there was a freaking water spout out there. It was way, way off in the distance, though. It was several miles out over the Gulf. So I wouldn't have been able to take a proper picture of it with just my phone. Or a completed tornado is not that common. Born and raised Oklahomian, fascinated by tornadoes, yet terrified of them. Same. They are fascinating and so friggin' scary at the same time. Your viewpoint makes the most sense anyway. If the storm only does blow past, it's better to be prepared in case the storm takes an unexpected turn from the predicted path. Oh yes. And should the tornado touch down, the path of it can actually be very unpredictable. Tornadoes famously move in a direction, usually from southwest to northeast. Some of the most dangerous tornadoes in history have been the ones that deviated from the known typical path. If anybody wants to scratch the morbid curiosity itch tonight, watch videos about the Gerald, Texas tornado that happened in 1997. Could have been 98. That was a tornado that came from the northeast, headed southwest. Basically the complete opposite direction tornadoes usually go, at least in the United States. Fire tornadoes. Oh, I've seen videos of them from the wildfires in California. Again, really cool, but also really terrifying. Folks are more likely to stand in the highway watching, take any kind of shelter. Their instincts are broken. Pecos Hank talked about that on his channel. He said suddenly everybody becomes a storm chaser once there's a warning issued. People who should duck and cover go get in their cars and try looking for the tornado. We want to get a video of it. We want to get a picture of it.
Take a look.
Like, understandable to an extent, but also you could be, safe. You could be sheltered. Crazy people and they're crazy. Have you ever been in a hurricane? Thought you would ask, considering you have lived in Florida your whole life. Oh yes. We've been through a Category 2. Anything higher than a Category 2, generally we evacuate, we leave town. But just the Category 2 we went through was terrifying. I was watching the trees in my yard out the window whip around like I've never seen. I was wondering if the big tree that was in our front yard was going to snap. That was an enormous oak tree that's been there for decades. I would have been really sad if it fell. I would have missed the shade and wouldn't have wanted it to smash the front porch to our house either. So I've been through that Category 2, and I've been through a Category 1 years ago. The Category 1 wasn't so bad. The only damage we saw was across the road from us at our old house. There was this patch of woods with a bunch of old rotten dead pine trees in it. And when that Category 1 came through, a bunch of those pine trees that were already dead and bare of any significant branches fell over one by one. Still bark to be vigilant. Still bark to be vigilant. Yes. It just blew over. Woo! Seems we are in the same boat. Oh, yes. Had to sit through Hurricane Sandy. That was the worst as far as I can remember, probably worse than Irene. Power didn't come back on for the longest time once. I will say, as that Category 2 was coming through our neighborhood, the power flickered a couple of times but never went off. We had the good fortune of being right at a junction point for a couple of the power lines in our neighborhood. So we and one or two houses close to us never lost power, while the entire rest of the neighborhood around us was dark for a few days. After the hurricane blew through, in the days following, I went outside. I don't remember what for. It was just after sunset and I was blown away. I could see the freaking Milky Way from our driveway. Normally I never can. Normally around here you have to drive way, way out into the countryside. I say around here. I mean, Florida in general is not the best place for a good, proper dark night sky full of stars. But for the first time ever, maybe not the first time, but one of the only times I can ever remember, I could see the Milky Way from our driveway. So I actually got my reclining camping chair. It was a nice, pleasantly cool evening, low humidity, no mosquitoes. I sat back in my reclining camping chair and just enjoyed the clear night sky and the Milky Way. That is a lot of guards, gee whiz. Did I miss a guard convention or something? Fine now, nothing was damaged. Thanks for the support. Cool, cool, cool. Good to hear. Had way too many close calls with tornadoes. Latest one was 2 years ago. Oh, geez. I wish I could friend everyone in this chat. You guys are nice. We try, we try. This is YouTube, so we're forced to sub. YouTube friends haven't been a thing in years, sadly. Suddenly they seem appealing. My dad and his family were all originally from Ohio. My grandma, who lived in Newark, Ohio, always talked about the really bad tornado that hit the town of Xenia in 1974 and destroyed a large portion of the town. A lot of people died. Jeez. Of them you've had around 11 close calls with tornadoes. Jeez. Atoka, Oklahoma has really good luck with storms. Okay. That's awesome, Mangus. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a tad jealous. What did I say worthy of jealousy? Now I'm confused. Do tell, do tell. Oh, the night sky, you mean? Okay, yeah. Tornadoes are cool, but kind of nerve-wracking. Should I be scared if you never heard of a town called Xenia? It's spelled Xenia. Xenia. Xenia seems to be a bit of a tornado magnet. I know at least 3 different times in its history it's been hit by a significant tornado, but the worst one was in 1974. The man, the myth, the legend himself, meteorologist and weather scientist Ted Fujita from Japan, who came to America to study tornadoes and tornado damage, invented the Fujita system of rating how powerful a tornado was. And the scale went all the way up to F5. Today, we still have the enhanced Fujita scale, or EF scale, and the highest is EF5. The Xenia tornado was one of, I believe, 2, maybe 3 tornadoes that made Dr. Fujita consider adding an F6 to the scale. It was that bad. He was that astonished by how bad the damage in Xenia was. Live in Utah, so you're pretty well protected by mountains on all sides. Nice. Is the town still around? Oh, yes. Swego Studios. Yes, I believe Swego at least mentioned the Xenia one. Yeah. Xenia, yes, Xenia. I think I'm lost in this mod location, but I'm not terribly bothered about it. Mod location? They like fishing in the Gulf of Mexico. I know Trump changed it to the Gulf of America, but I still call it the Gulf of Mexico. I think only he And again, this is non-political me talking. I'm very non-political. I made the decision to be non-political years ago, and it has been very liberating. It feels like a load off my mind. That being said, the only people who call it the Gulf of America are Trump himself and everyone who claps like a seal for everything he does. Dusty just looked at me weird. I'm non-political. I flipped both middle fingers to the political scene years ago, and I still continue to keep both middle fingers raised to the political scene to this day. Xenia is also the name of an emulator for an Xbox Classic or Xbox One emulator. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's the Gulf of Mexico to me. It rolls off the tongue better, too. You have, I don't know, America, 4 syllables, Mexico, 3 syllables, Gulf of Mexico runs off. It rolls off the tongue better. It sounds nicer. So, internationally, literally nobody recognizes it as Gulf of America. Everyone still calls it the Gulf of Mexico. Again, non-political me. I don't like any of the people in charge. Presently, I don't like who we had in charge in the past. I'm probably still not going to like who we have in charge in the future. I don't like any of them. I like 0 politicians. There is not one politician on this earth who I agree with or like. Just off the highway. It was a terrifying experience and never want to have to go through again. Oh gosh. Hunkered down in a little cornfield. Wow. Almost hit you head on. Jeez. Understandable, Stephen. Wow, wow, wow.
May I help you, Archmage?
I investigated Bronzewater Cave and discovered a dormant dwarven mechanism.
Yes.
Fishermen saw glowing objects that may activate it, but couldn't retrieve them.
No, that's probably not of any use.
They believe using a dwarven fishing rod might help. Here are the schematics.
Ah, yes. There it is. Thank you so much.
In exchange for the schematic, could you build a dwarven fishing rod?
Of course.
Cool.
Until next time, then.
So, when can we get the dwarven fishing rod?
Hello, friend.
Wow, 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 wow. Just got Japanese ads. Uh-oh. Questionably large eyes and questionably large other things. Wait 24 hours for Calcelmo to build the fishing rod. Okay, in the meantime, we can go help What's-Her-Face with the whatchamacallit. And the wherever. Okay. We're on our way. We're halfway there and living on a prayer. We'll make it, I swear.
If it isn't,
Oh yeah, did I ever buy a house here in Markarth? Maybe I should do that real quick while we're here.
My cousin's out fighting dragons.
I don't know who to talk to.
Why?
We'll do that later. Thought Obama was kind of good. I just don't like any of them. That's just my opinion, though. The biggest problem with politics today is politicians. Who knew? Ooh, are we going to fight the Emperor Crab? I think so. I guess part of my dislike for the Civil War questline in Skyrim is also, I guess it's playing into my real-life dislike of, well, real-life politics. Eh.
Time
Okay. It was cool. Just spotted a large flash of lightning. Ooh, like visible bolts. Could you see the lightning go spiderwebbing across the clouds? If you can see it go spiderwebbing for miles, you might be in for the rare treat of anvil crawler lightning tonight. Lightning is mesmerizing. Kind of? Okay. Yeah, that would be cool if you're being treated to anvil crawler lightning. That would be lovely. Yeah, I gave up politics years ago. I realized people are too zealously focused on being part of this or that, or leaning this way or that. So much so that they forget to be a decent human being first, and everybody whose political beliefs don't align with theirs is the enemy. Oh, they're the enemy! They're the enemy! We hate them! We hate them! I was like, wait, why do we hate them? They believe something different than we do! I was like, okay. What happened to agreeing to disagree, you know? I don't know. I was just sick of the hostility. Sick of the hate. Politics are dumb. Agreed. Do you feel the cold? I think politics are particularly bad now because some lose sight of how bad some people are. Yeah. People are either blinded by their hatred for their other side, and or they zealously clap for everything the figures they agree with do. Only because it's from the people they agree with. And they're willing to turn a blind eye to the fact that the people they agree with are themselves actually really terrible people. And again, I'm not saying that about either party or people leaning one way or the other. Everyone who's overly passionate and overly zealous about politics is guilty of it. Everyone does it. People would do themselves a huge, huge favor if they would just turn off the TV and think for themselves. Go be nice to your neighbor instead of defaulting right to open hostility every single time over a difference of opinion. Oh wow, it's a whole battle set up against these crabs. Where were you when the crab war broke out? Oh, is that what's her face? Okay. She has battle armor on instead of fishing gear. It's an entire crab war. I'm gonna be a grizzled old crab war veteran sitting in a tavern one day with a tattoo on my arm. I was there. Prepare for the next wave. Clearly, we are prepared for the next wave. Battle of the Crabs. I support anything that doesn't stomp on the rights of others, yeah. Hate isn't policy, it's surrender, yeah. It's also worse now that we're dealing with traitors who cheated. No. I miss the days when people recognized there was a common good regardless of which side you're on. Yeah. Billy Joel explains it all in the song We Didn't Start the Fire, yeah. And those people in question get off to the... Oh, gosh. Yeah. This is the Skyrim equivalent of Australia's war with emus. Except the emus, believe it or not, won the war. We are going to win the war against the crabs. We will be victorious, and we're going to be eating a lot of crab meat for dinner. Better switch to my dragon bone bow. Get faster follow-up shots this way. Wow, the people of Dawn Star are going to be sick of crab meat by the time this is over. We're going to be making a lot of crab cakes. We're going to be stuffing a lot of salmon with shredded crab meat. That sounds absolutely delicious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, that sounds good. Well, yeah, I freed myself from politics years ago, and I have in general been a bit happier, a bit more optimistic ever since.
That takes care of that.
Regroup with yeah.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yeah, you're about to die in these parts. Oh, lady with the hard to pronounce name. Hey,
Yes? Until next time.
I think we're supposed to be regrouping in here, whatever that means. Oh, well, hell. There's still those who believe in the common good, but either they're being talked over, so to speak, or have been frightened. I think that's starting to change for the better, though. I hope so. Be ready for the Emperor Crab Ghost. What would a world with politicians look like? They lost a war with sparrows. Easy to shut out what's wrong with the world, just as easy to focus on it, yeah. What would the world look like with politicians? I do know the common, everyday, average Joe Schmo generally feels no animosity for whatever country his is at war with, you know? Or whatever tension or animosity there is. Like, say, between the United States and Russia. It's the politicians running either country that hate each other. The average person off the street from either country, if they bumped into each other walking down the sidewalk, language barrier aside, they'd probably get along fine and sit down and enjoy coffee together, you know? They'd shake each other's hand and tell each other to have a nice day, you know? What are your favorite books? Mine is the Warrior Cat series, Harry Potter fanfics, and For Whom the Bell Tolls by J.C. Allen. Gotta add the Grapes of Wrath for the historical aspect. A world with politicians is only a world that's always eating itself, or a world destined to be led by the kind of the righteous. They're just crabs, don't think we need catapults. I kind of like the overkill aspect of it. It's kind of hilarious.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Time for what?
What was that?
Oh dear. Are we about to fight Crab Norris? Crab Norris! That's friggin' awesome. Obtain flaming pots from the frenzied mud crabs. Whoops. That's bloody terrifying, but also kind of awesome. I had no idea it was going to be that big. Obtain flaming pots. Okay, give me a flaming pot. 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 Oh, is that all that? Woo! It's Crab Alduin. It's Alduin reincarnated as a crab. The World Eater has returned. Oh, this is awesome. Need more flaming pots. The game only let me pick up one flaming pot. In a minute, Mr. Crab Boss, I'm getting more flaming pots. Be patient. Okay, is there another one with the flaming pot? Can I pick up multiple flaming pots? Ow. I'm getting crabbed. I've never seen that big crab doing. What an oblivion is that? That's so cool. It's a guardian spirit. Big crab, woo! The Lunar Chronicles got to meet the author recently. Oh, nice. I'll catch up some more on chat in a minute, then. I gotta defeat this enormous crab. Okay. Clearly I'm gonna get another flaming pot, right? I have to go to the unloaded catapult to spot a dead crab with the flame. Oh, that one. That's not dead. We can fix that. This is freaking awesome. Why are the crabs carrying flaming pots? They're underwater, for crap's sake. Hey, if we're underwater, how can there be a... Fire! 3 to go. It's so odd that he isn't just a giant crab, he's the ghost of a giant crab. Boy, this will make for an interesting stream to rewatch later. Hey, did I miss something over here? Okay. Apparently we've had a disagreement with the Imperial Guards, but we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Okay, there we go. I can get multiple flaming pots. I'll catch up on chat in just a minute. I have a colossal crab to destroy. 5 out of 6. Boom. Woo! I think she's a little busy at the moment. Whoops. Friendly fire spell does that. You gotta get the patch mod for AFT. Oh, uh-oh. Those giant crabs were ancient. A bunch of them were slaughtered for homes in Morrowind. Oh. Theorized the catapults were there because they thought they were gonna deal with an enemy ship or something that would require freaking siege artillery. Yeah. I don't know what you did, but you earned a 1,000 septum bounty in the Pale. Whoops! Okay. I guess we can pay the bounty off, and then all will be okey-dokey-dokey. Hey guys, can we... Hey, chill. Chill. Okay, don't chill. Alright. You brought this on yourself. Whoops. Last witness kill. Okay. Well, at least there's no witnesses. Chaos ensued, I see. The crabs return. Gonna have a really big bounty in the Pale. He. Might have hit someone or killed an Imperial, yeah. If he didn't have the bounty before, sure does now. Well?
You made it. I'm impressed. It was a gamble, but it turned out well.
Indeed. That certainly wasn't something you see every day. They'll write songs in our honor as a... How? What? Like the Battle Hymn of the Republic, written about crabs? Mine eyes have seen the horror of the coming of the crab. Mine eyes have seen the horror of the coming of the... That's stupid.
Good job out there. Glad you were with us.
I'll tell the Jarl that we prevailed. Good luck on your journey back to Riften.
Thanks. Stay sharp out there.
Always. Was that a sword pun? Okay. Just grab crackers. Ooh, crackers. It's more cinematic than the fight with Alduin. Well, let's go tell the Jarl we prevailed against the crabs, but... Oh, no! Every one of your Imperial guards was slaughtered by them. Don't ask why they all have arrows in them. They were arrow-wielding crabs. Need a massive pot for all that crab. I know the people of Dawnstar are going to be eating good on just crab meat for a while. Ooh. All that crab meat actually sounds really delicious. I love crab cakes. Yesterday we didn't feel like full-on going out to eat, so we just went to the seafood department at Publix, and I guess word got out about what happened. Whoops. 7,000 gold.
That can be arranged.
Uh-oh. No, wait. No, wait, hold up. Thought we took down the last witness and this. Okay. Oh no, another guard fell to the crabs. Oh no, the crabs got him.
God strike you down.
Gonna need the largest pot in recorded history for that crab. Crab cakes are a recipe in the game. Ooh, we can make a lot of crab cakes. Or crab soup. Seafood. What is happening? I don't know. There's a lot of guards who want to get their faces hammered. Oh, this
stop right there.
You know what? Suffer the Emperor's wrath. The Emperor's dead!
Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
And so, my friend, are you?
You have committed crimes.
Oh, my fine uncle! Charlie's keys!
You in your defense?
We're gonna go talk to the Jarl. Thank you. Anybody else wish to try to make an arrest?
If that was your best.
Anyway, just pay it. LOL. Chaos ensued. I did not mean to this magnitude. Let's step inside and see if things mysteriously calm down. Where we? Uh-oh. Get who, kill who. Uh-oh. Okay, I can see we came at a bad time. Everyone's busy right now. Okay, I'll leave you guys to handle this. I'm gonna go talk to the Jarl.
Good to see you.
The swarms of mudcrab soldiers should no longer threaten people of Dawnstar. My companions and I are unintentionally the biggest threat to the town right now.
I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. It's been an honor.
Oh, you sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
You're someone who can get things done.
We
I
good?
like that.
Dragonborn, it's an honor.
Everybody slowly ease towards the door. Oh no, all your guards were slaughtered by crabs. Oh no. Oh, everybody got crabbed to death. Oh no.
Good to see you.
Never a dull moment in Skyrim.
Actually, I was just
You won't believe the split the crabs had artillery. Assuming you can talk to the Jarl.
make sure people attended to if they get
Okay.
I'm sure
Oh no! Arrow shooting crabs.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house guard.
And I still get.
It's an honor to serve you.
Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
Okay, okay.
Until next
Later.
time.
And I'll be watching.
I get 1,200 gold and a house car, even after the horrible slaughter. There's part of the gold you need to pay the 7,000 gold bounty. Oh! Game. Don't ever change. Okay, so is that the end of the fishing thing, or what is going on here? What isn't going on here? Everything's going on. Between the carriage incident last night, So Witcher's Live, and this Skyrim is such a chaotic mess. Yes, but it's a chaotic mess we all love. Ugh. Ooh, the caravan's still here. Maybe. You wouldn't happen to know where Akari is, would you? You seen Akari? Maybe the rest of the caravan packed up and left. That's odd. Woo! Okay. So, is there anything else to do fishing quest-wise? Oh, we gotta do the Calcelmo thing yet. Just another day in vanilla Skyrim. I go make sandwich, yes. Boy, a sandwich sounds good. I have a can of simple old beef stew in the fridge. After stream tonight, I might heat up some beef stew. If I still have some biscuits handy that I can bake, I might bake a couple of biscuits to go with the beef stew too. That'd be lovely. Oh, Skyrim, don't ever change. Stay your chaotic, gloriously glitchy self. Again, I don't want to jinx us, but after the steps I was told to follow to work the kinks out of the lapel mic, it seems to be working fine. Hope everyone can still hear me okay. Again, I do have the Snowball, my old microphone from years ago, on standby just in case. Let's see, I made sure everything Bluetooth was turned off, and I took the microphone and the receiver for the microphone out of the charging dock at exactly the same time. Not one after the other. Okay, cool.
Greetings, Archmage.
I've returned. Is the dwarven fishing rod complete?
I've been holding on to this for you. Here, I hope you like
Why,
it.
thank you. Use the dwarven fishing rod to catch the strange objects near Bondwater Cave. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, yes, Skyrim being Skyrim. Yes, yes, yes. What kind of sandwich? I was tempted to ask that very question myself. Oh, now that I have the lapel mic working right. I wish I did have the Dusty Cam set up. Unfortunately, I can't plug and unplug different USB devices while OBS is already running, and my experience that makes OBS altogether crap out and stop working. So, I wish midstream I could hook up the camera to show you how cute Dusty looks in her napping. Oh well. Just a simple meat and cheese sandwich, ah. I saw a post a little while ago where somebody in England posted a picture of a sandwich they made. It was literally just 2 pieces of bread, a really thick slice of white cheddar cheese, and a big slice from an onion in between the 2 pieces of bread with the cheese. And the top comment on the post was, "The Germans aren't flying overhead anymore, you don't need to keep eating like this." And I was in the minority, but I think onions and cheese together are actually really, really good. I actually thought that simple onion and cheese sandwich actually looked really tasty. Dealing with a needy kitty. Aw. General Tullius's armor keeps duplicating on your mannequin in your armory. Ooh, you unlocked the infinite armor glitch. Oh yes, meat and cheese. I personally like turkey, lettuce, tomato, and mayo and white bread. Ooh, I like a good multi-grain bread myself. Turkey and cheddar and maybe some kind of slightly spicy sauce or spread to go on it. Oh, you have infinite dragon masks too. You lucked out hard. Alright, fishing we will go. Oh. Equip the dwarven fishing rod, that helps. Alright. We're at the place to do the thing. Fishing on a nice starry night. Ooh! Okay, we gotta retrieve one more of these things. Why does the fishing pole get pulled way over like the little dwarven device actually bit my hook? I don't get it. Glimmer cog. That's only almost what we need. Whoops. Whoops. Did not mean to reel it in that time. Feel like we should have a couple of open Coca-Colas and some really cringy country music blaring while we're fishing. At least that seems to be the Florida way of doing it. I'll have 4 sets of General Tullius's armor. Nice! Why can't your followers help fish? That would go a lot faster. I don't know. I wonder if I gave INIGO a fishing pole and told him to use the fishing supplies, would he do it? Let's see if I can give INIGO a fishing rod.
Uh-huh. What is mine is yours.
INIGO, would you like a fishing rod? I don't know if you can do anything with it, but we'll try it.
Back to business. Fair enough. Let us move on.
Okay, apparently INIGO can't fish. I could picture the Dragonborn and INIGO, like decades later, they're elderly. I could see them fishing together and reminiscing.
You remember that time we saved the world from that Alduin? Yes.
Ooh, the Ark of the Covenant. Wait, what is that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's cool. A sugar honey iced tea. I also have 4 different Volsung Dragon Priest masks and somehow duplicated the ebony mail. Dang, you're having all the luck there. Uh-oh. Watch out, I got a fishing pole. Loot. Loot indeed. Some of the best loot. But INIGO. Okay. Now what? I guess the lady's out of fishing quests for us to do. Alright, let's see. We could see if, since I restarted the game from the dashboard, maybe the improving the crossbow thingy is going to work now. I'm not going to hold my breath on that, though. We could see if we could get that to work. I have got to go to one of my houses and free up some carry weight, too. Why don't we offload a bunch of stuff at, should we do Breeze Home or Lakeview? Let's do Lakeview. Isn't that exactly what INIGO mentions to the Dragonborn during a dialogue while he's in his relaxed state? Back in your game room, ah. He said something about him and the Dragonborn when they were older, sitting out on the porch and reminiscing while the rain falls. They're like sitting under an awning and just reminiscing about the dragon battle days while their families gather inside. It was actually really wholesome.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
End of the line. Oh, another fishing thing. And also a fishing pun. Read the letter from Hope everyone can still hear me okay. Still have the old snowball mic on standby. I think the lapel mic saw that I had their potential replacement on standby and they got scared. Thank you for everything you've done for the fishery, as well as your heroic deeds on the northern shore. I am writing to let you know that I can no longer provide you with fishing bounties. Allow me to explain. The writers at Bethesda ran out of ideas and they no longer have quests for us to go on. The others at the fishery have never understood my appreciation of mud crabs, and our recent battle has only increased my respect for these lovely clawed creatures. I've learned so much about how to raise them all thanks to the juvenile mud crab you brought me not long ago. And so I have decided to leave the fishery to strike out on my own as a crab merchant. Yes, I'm going to sell little Snippy's brethren in front of them, and it's going to be traumatizing. There's a space for a market stall in the Grand Plaza, but I don't have the materials I need to build it. I'm no smithy either, so I'll have to buy the materials myself. I plan to spend every waking hour working to save up for it. I'll need a large bundle of wood, nails, iron fittings for the small doors, and a lock to keep my earnings safe. One day I will have my dream of my own market stall, brimming with crab. Swims in deep water will no doubt be repulsed. He's never kept his disdain of mud crab a secret. Speaking of our fish-loving friend, you can still seek work from him if you are so inclined. That sounds like it's going to be a never-ending repeat loop quest thing. Courier jump scare again. Yeah. It's all because the mannequins in my house are glitched. For a while you had infinite Nordic carved armor. Ooh, if you can find out which mannequin's doing it, you ought to put like a set of Daedric or something on it. Daedric, Dragon Plate. Ooh, you can put all the best armor on there. Have infinite armor that you can equip and or sell. Make a pile of gold. Hey, Miko. Okay. What all was this giving me? Let's see. End of the line. Obtain a lock, 4 iron fittings, 20 nails, 18 pieces of firewood. Okay, cool. Sounds like we'll need some iron ingots. Wait, what did I just pick up? Whoops. Okay, gotta look. I already forgot what I was doing. Okay. Okay. 20 nails, 18 pieces of firewood, 4 iron fittings. Okay, I have a lot of this stuff already made. Well, duh. Okay. Let's find the nails. Oh, no, 20 not 10. Iron fittings. I think it's implied at the end of the Dragonborn DLC that the Dragonborn's fate is he becomes bound to Hermaeus Mora's realm of oblivion in defiance of Soon's promised place in Sovngarde. In that case, I can imagine Inigo helping the Dragonborn free himself from his bound to Mora and his realm, who would have likely picked up where Mirak left off. Ha! I feel like the Dragonborn's been affiliated with so many supernatural entities at this point, they're not going to know what to do with him when he passes away. He or she. Let's see, 4 iron fittings and 18 pieces of firewood. Do I not have firewood? I thought I had some. Free up some carry weight with these. Why do I have so many gold ingots? Because I was hoarding them like crazy to boost the smithing skill. Quicker soul gem. Guess I don't need the hinges. Why do I have a plate? I don't know. Why do I have a tankard? I don't know. Really wish you could pet your pets in this game. Is there a mod for that finally? I mean, if you can hug your followers. Ooh! I wonder. Also, duplicated Pentulus, Octula, Parmerim, Potamus, Hippopotamus, Hippity Hoppity, get off my property armor.
The twilight watches us all, Guardian.
No! I keep accidentally picking up buckets I don't need. Did I not pick up a bunch of iron ingots? Whoops. 4 iron fittings, therefore I need 4 iron ingots. I feel like I go in circles a lot until I finally do what it is I intend to do.
What do you need, Doctor?
Okay, 4 iron something or other. Commander Merrill, Imperial armor from the Dark Brotherhood. Ah. On the other hand, the quest in Solstheim felt oddly morally ambiguous, so it's possible. Bethesda. Oops. 18 pieces of firewood. Let's see. Do I have a chopping block outside here? I might. Otherwise, I think I left a bunch of firewood back at Bree's home. Just a metric ton of firewood. It's also very possible Bethesda's Elder Scrolls team will write the Dragonborn like he's gonna just stay there, sort of like what became of the Nerevarnian and the hero of Kivak. Oh no. I mean, I'm sure somebody knows, but I don't know who knows, so who knows? Okay, do I not have a chopping block here? Lame. Let's see if I left firewood at Bree's home. I'm pretty sure I did. Hit send early by accident earlier. All good. I've done that many times myself. Alright, well, apparently the advice I took on the lapel mic was good advice because we're not having problems with it tonight. I'm going to keep repeating it to myself. Turn off all Bluetooth devices in the surrounding area. Take the microphone and the receiver out of the charging dock at the same time. Handy dandy. Handy dandy, sweet as candy. Alright, who knocked down our Vexicle?
I played with Lucy in the park today. I feel sorry for her.
Good enough. Okay. Is there firewood in here? Aha! There's a Find Uncle Charlie's Keys ton of firewood in here. Whoops. Alright, what else heavy can I put in here? Oh, these. Hope nobody needs them for this quest. Whoops. I might come back and look at those later. What? Oh, right, I have the Dawn Guard quest thing highlighted. Not going to do that just yet. Bring the building supplies to Viva. What do you mean, just stay there like never? Yeah, for those who don't know, the Neververian sort of just disappeared during an exhibition to Akavir. His ultimate fate is supposedly left vague, and the hero, Kavak, mantled Sheogorath.
Good to see you again.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Out with it.
Wow, rude. Here's everything you'll need to build a stall in the plaza.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
I'll stop by the plaza tomorrow once you've got everything set up.
Thanks. I'll see you there.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin.
Wait, 24 hours. Okay, so while she's doing that, we can check on the Dawn Guard thing at the Dawn Guard place. They're just sort of written off almost for the sake of it, even if it feels a little weird. Ah. Well, for those who don't know, mantling in the Elder Scrolls is when you not only take someone's place, but essentially become them. It's okay, he literally became Sheogorath for balance. Oh. I think Bethesda would be crazy to bring back all the heroes from previous games. I think once the heroes have their 15 minutes of fame, that's the last you hear about them. He returned to the Shivering Isles after the events of Oblivion. Well, Bethesda is already kind of crazy. Yeah, imagine them doing an Avengers in-game crossover thing. They should bring back all the heroes for the battle against the Aldmeri Dominion, who literally want to destroy the universe. Oh dear. Probably can. Okay, just a guess we still can't do the crossbow
I like
thing.
what Eastron has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared. You never disappoint. I often want. Here, I'll have some for sale soon.
No, you won't. Oh, the quest is still broken. Yay!
Like, and then pray. I guess it doesn't matter now. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Well, I guess this quest is broken until the end of time. Going to bed. All right, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for watching.
Arcay's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though.
The hero of Kvatch will leave the Shivering Isles to help the Dragonborn take down the Thalmor and the Aldmeri Dominion. Yes. Again, I think it would have been a little cooler if the Dragonborn could bring together the Thalmor, not the Thalmor, the Imperials and the Stormcloaks, and point at the Thalmor and say, gentlemen, you have an enemy in common, and there they are. Gentlemen, there is your enemy. Alright, let's see. We could see about getting the rest of the next jelly on Solstheim. Good night. What is this, a crossover episode? Yeah, imagine a crazy crossover of all the Elder Scrolls games. If you did it with a light comedic tone, it could literally be a spoof of the Avengers. Dragonborn might have some divine reason to need to join that battle, given his dragon soul is not a reincarnation of the children of the Time God. Alright. See about finding some next jelly. Maybe we'll happen upon some more skull hunting parties looking to take down the space jellyfish. Whew. I'm gonna go grab another caffeinated beverage. I'll be right back. I'll leave the lapel mic on and see if we once again have a signal all the way out to the kitchen. Or is that what leads to tech issues? On second thought, I think I'm going to leave the microphone in here. I'll hold it next to Dusty for a second and see if we get a chirp out of her. Oh, Dusty! She chirped a little bit. I hope the mic picked that up. Okay, I will be right back with a fresh caffeinated beverage. Oh, you did hear the chirp. Wonderful. Okay, I am back. Back with another caffeinated beverage. Looks different than last night. Uh-oh. You got a graphics mod that got out of whack. Someone made an animation. Whoop. Seeing all of the past heroes making a return to the Elder Scrolls universe. But I think that would only happen if Bethesda took a complete 180 from what they do presently. Heard her for a little. Okay. Let's see about finding some niche, some space jellyfish, and stealing their jelly. Oh, space jellyfish! I'm here to steal your jelly. Look out, moron Tong! I got a fishing rod. Okay, let's see. What do I got? I got these. Okay, this is a little more effective than a fishing rod. Die, salad Tong, die.
Come on, guy.
You would think after... Whoa, whoa. You would think after their first 50 unsuccessful assassination attempts, they'd give up. Skyrim looks more beautiful. You should get more spin-offs like that. It would be cool, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine if they remastered the Elder Scrolls Rhaegar game. Just got home from work. What are we doing? We did the fishing quest thing. We fought a giant ghost crab god thing. And let's see, we finished the fishing thing, other than waiting for the lady to build her stall in the marketplace. And now we are back on Solstheim trying to find netches. Netches? Netchai. We're trying to find space jellyfish so we can steal their jelly. Skyrim is beautiful and hello, welcome aboard, Good to see the both of you. Whoops. Good to see all of you. Thank you everyone who has tuned in tonight. We also had a really funny glitch where we unintentionally made all the Imperial Guards and Dawnstar turn on us and try to attack us, and I racked up about a 7,000 gold bounty. And it was mysteriously fixed when I went and talked to the Jarl while the colossal battle between my followers and the Imperial Guards was ongoing. So, that makes for a really funny rewatch on the stream. Oh, jeez! Jeez! The Dusty in this game is mean. Dusty in real life is way nicer. She will occasionally bite you a little too hard when she's playing. Whoops. Did not mean to pick that up. Sounds fun. Oh, yes. Love to see an Elder Scrolls Red Daggerfall remaster. Ah.
These bandits would stab each other in the back if it meant an extra coin in their pockets.
Indeed they would, Mule. Indeed they would. Let's not make more spin-offs of the Elder Scrolls games. I imagine that the remakes of those games would be as bad as Arena and Daggerfall are now. There's ash hoppers aplenty. Why couldn't there be more space jellyfish? I don't suppose there's some skull hunting space jellyfish. Sometimes there's some by the abandoned farmstead over here. which is basically straight in the direction we're headed. Let's speed run that way. Glad to be having no issues with the lapel mic tonight. Knock on wood. Alright, if the mic cuts out again, I'm going to switch over to the Snowball Blue mic, which I have on emergency standby. Isn't there a mod in the works that'll put Daggerfall in Skyrim? Ooh! It's being done or has been done for Morrowind and Oblivion. Wow. Oh, my brother and I were talking about some of the obscure games we used to play on our old desktop PC years ago. I remember on a freaking cereal box, there was a thing you could fill out and mail, and later on in the mail you would receive a CD copy of the game Dirt Track Racing. It's exactly what it sounds like. You're like racing old cars on like local, rural dirt tracks all across the country. For the time it came out, this would have been like 2001, 2002. It was actually a really fun game. Really buggy. Alright, have a good night, Bart. Keep an eye on that weather. If you could, what favorite TV show series would you want to bring back? Continue. No tornadoes on your end. Oh, I was wondering why the I wish we could. Okay, cool. We have one niche hunt going on down here. I wish I could bring back Mythbusters just like it was, but unfortunately it can't be because Grant is no longer alive, sadly. And I don't think, I could be mistaken, I don't think Frank Doyle is either.
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us?
The Netch actually aren't all that mighty, but sure.
Well
I
met,
get the
friend.
jelly, you
May
get
we
the
all
meat,
fight
and I will go
die
hippity-hoppity skippiting away. I hope to find another hunting party doing the same thing you are doing. Wouldn't be the first time I found multiple skull hunting parties ongoing at around the same time on Solstheim. So, Dirt Track Racing from around 2001 or 2002. Surprisingly fun game on the old Gateway desktop PC. I was wondering if it was just our imagination, but we swore of all the NPC cars that you raced against, the number 01, the one with the 0 on the door, would always race you the closest, run you up closest to the wall, and swerve really close to you when you were about to pass him. I was wondering if it was just our imagination. Then I watched a YouTube video somebody made documenting old PC games, one of them being Dirt Track Racing. And sure enough, they learned from people who actually worked on the game. Yes, the cars with the lower numbers are more aggressive. So number 0 will be the most aggressive, number 1 will be slightly less aggressive, and number 2 will be slightly less aggressive than number 1, and so on, all the way up to a potential number 99 car that is just not aggressive at all. What video game series that got cancelled or discontinued would you want to be brought back? Frank died in 2022. Aw. I think I remembered Adam Savage mentioning that Frank Doyle had passed away, but I wasn't sure. The Elder Scrolls definitely evolved from frigging Leather Queens, whatever that game is called, the other day, in their art style. Arena seemingly had going. if the game case art is any indication. For me, it's a Sly Cooper video game racing series. Ooh, racing games. I would probably bring back one of two racing games. Of all things, I would bring back the games that introduced me to the Xbox platform when my cousin first brought over his first generation Xbox more than 20 years ago. I miss the old EA Sports NASCAR games from the early 2000s. Those were really fun. That, or I would bring back the Burnout video game series. There hasn't been a properly new Burnout game since Burnout Paradise in 2008, and they made a remaster of it in 2018. The last time we got a Burnout game that was altogether brand new was 2008. Wow. Where do you see racing in your question? Oh, I thought someone mentioned racing games. I probably looked at the wrong text. Whoops. Don't mind me, I'm an idiot. I thought someone mentioned racing games. I don't want to disturb them. They're a happy Netch family. There's a mom and a dad and two babies. They're too peaceful. I'm going to leave them alone. See if we can find another hunting party. Didn't mean for that question to sound mean if it does. No, it's fine. It doesn't help that I'm a friggin' idiot. I know what I am. I wear my idiot badge proudly. Granted, when I first put the badge on, I always put it on upside down, and I have to fix it. I thought someone mentioned racing it. How many times are we going to be attacked by the moron Tang? The moron Wu-Tang clan. Okay, we are on unsuccessful assassination attempt number 51, apparently. Uh-oh.
Death awaits you.
Weaklings are here to help again. You would think whoever's sending these guys would eventually get sick of sending all their soldiers to die.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Okay. What was the other area where we might find a Netch hunt ongoing? I don't remember. And to be fair to you, the first game did have racing segments in it. Okay. The Morog idiocy.
I'm sorry.
Man, the Weaklings know no fear. I keep accidentally using my sun-hallowed arrows when I don't mean to. Oh, once again, we will let this problem solve itself. Alright, everybody sit back and enjoy the battle. I'm taking a sip of my caffeinated beverage. Aha, the winner! About to be a dead winner. You're not a breadwinner, you're a dead winner. See? Told you. Pretty magic. What's one Skyrim mod you've longed to play but never have? Don't know. Trying to think if there's any cool ones that are only available on PC but not Xbox. I'll have to think about that one for a minute.
I will continue to disregard our foes.
What's a good Skyrim mod that I want to play but haven't or just can't? Huh. Mr. Freeze versus Endeavor. For me, it's the Final Cataclysm. I've been wanting to play it after I beat the Ebony Warrior, but I have yet to even fight that guy too. What is a Skyrim mod that I want to play but can't? I'll tell you one that everyone swears by that I tried briefly and did not like was freaking Sky UI. I like that it sorts everything everywhere alphabetically, no matter what container you're living in, etc. And that's it. Everything else about it I could not stand. But what's one that I wanted to play but haven't yet? I don't know. That's a good question. Are we going to see another niche hunting party? Probably not. Sky UI doesn't count, but that mod is a bit of a bee with an itch to get working properly. Oh, I just straight up didn't like it at all, even when it was working properly. Do you have INIGO in a battle position? It sounded like INIGO was going to ignore enemies with the way he talked. Oh no, you didn't miss. Oh yeah, I didn't even think to change that. Whoops. I don't know why. I'll set him to combat. Maybe I set him back to only attack when I attack.
Mjol looks bloodthirsty today. I would not want to get on the wrong side of her. Not without a safety word, anyway.
I think maybe when I whistle to him, I sometimes unknowingly change his aggression style. Let's discuss combat.
Yes, let us strategize.
What are your current combat tactics?
I am attempting to control my temper. And in battle, I am fighting how I choose.
How about your aggression?
I can be quite excitable.
Fight whenever you like.
I approve of this plan. Okay, let us get back to it.
There we go. Never had problems with ski. Sky UI. I'm just imagining you holding a pair of skis and just getting really angry and like slamming the skis down. Knocking stuff over with the skis. There's a problem with the ski! I know you meant Sky UI, but...
I do not want to lose you.
Ever played D&D? No, can't say that I have. My two younger brothers messed around with it some. I was never super into games of that nature or even board games. If I'm gaming, I'm like gaming. I'm sitting down, I'm playing some Skyrim, playing some Halo. Was never into D&D and don't know the first thing about it. Which may surprise some people as much as I enjoy Skyrim.
Already all ahead, my friend.
I do remember the stupid satanic panic of the 90s and early 2000s where all the overprotective soccer moms believed playing around with D&D was basically the same as messing with a Ouija board. Stupid. Tabletop or video games? All video games. That's why they don't have a problem with the ski. They got angry once and scared the skis into working, right? Hee. Oh, find Uncle Charlie's keys. Ooh, tell me, for what purpose are we saying, oh, find Uncle Charlie's keys? Oh, fake Christians. Yep, I was around a few of them. People who want to keep up appearances and make themselves look better than everybody else. there isn't already about to be another skull netch hunt. There is! The same spot! Oh well, we can get the last thing of netch jelly now. Okay, that was random, but also convenient.
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us?
I need more netch jelly, so yes.
Well met, friend. May we all fight or die well.
I think our odds are pretty good against one netch. You see the gaggle of followers I have with me? Wow, there was just a volley of arrows coming from every direction. Wouldn't want to use a scared pair of skis.
They will sing
Oh yeah,
stories of this day.
the old satanic panic. Oh! Messing around with D&D is basically a Ouija board. Oh no! I remember one time I accidentally bought a Luigi board and could only summon Luigi. Like, I think we ordered the wrong board. No, this is what we need, right? This is a Luigi board. There were weird arcane symbols making obscure references to Nintendo games all over the board. Commune with the spirit of Luigi, and his answer to every question was just, I don't know. People like judges apologize for the Salem witch trials when innocent women were sentenced to burn for witchcraft. The church has yet to apologize for the satanic. Yeah, my two younger brothers and I were starting to get into Bionicle, and a certain other sibling convinced our parents that Bionicle was evil and that we were inviting evil into our house by having Bionicle.
With the Ashbourne threat
That was nice. Bring the next jelly to what's her face. Satanic Panic sounds like a Panic at the Disco song. Yeah. Sounds like it could be a good band name, too.
Obey our laws.
I'm really, really happy guy if you got to meet Luigi. Oh yes, you have to... I don't know what it does, but it's actually what it's called. Yeah. It was people freaking out thinking they saw satanic stuff everywhere and when really they didn't. When Starset released the music video for Waiting on the Sky to Change, when they collaborated with Breaking Benjamin to make that song, they made references to the all-seeing eye. And some parts of the music video, it's like you're looking through a triangle-shaped portal with like this dark planet or a black hole on the other side of the portal that you're looking through. So when you're looking straight through it, at the round planet or black hole, it looks like the all-seeing eye, which originally was meant to represent the Holy Trinity. Holy Trinity, Trinity, three sides to a triangle, hello. But people see the all-seeing eye symbolism now and assume, oh no, Illuminati, oh no, Satan, oh no, Baphomet, oh no, we're sacrificing goats and cats. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria, oh no.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on.
I got your dang nets, Jelly!
Someday we can repay you. Goodness, it must have been quite difficult tracking those creatures down out there. Here, take these. They should help you during your journeys.
Thank you. Lakeview acquired, oh lovely. The all-seeing eye is on the dollar, so I don't see the issue. Yeah, again, it literally represents the Holy Trinity. And the meaning of the symbol got hijacked by a certain organization in the late, I believe, 18th century. They have nothing to do with the devil, but people like to assume that they do. The old satanic panic, keep it alive. A lot of clickbait conspiracy theory YouTubers put their whole stake in being able to scare people with the satanic panic and the Illuminati and the all-seeing eye. Like, oh no, one of the Cartrashians briefly reached up and rubbed one eye. They covered one eye and left the other eye showing. That means they're with the Illuminati. Oh no! Oh no! If you open a bag of Doritos, it's a bag of triangles. Illuminati confirmed. Oh, look, 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 look. It's a whole bag of all-seeing eyes. Makes me think of Bill Cipher. Cool. Who's Bill Cipher? I'm so uncultured. So anyway, just to spite a certain sibling, in late 2021, I tracked down via eBay all 6 of the original Bionicle Toa from 2001, and I have them standing in front of my screen whenever I play Skyrim to this day. So whenever the screen's really brightly lit up, the translucent pieces for their eyes light up from the TV screen and their eyes glow, and it looks really cool. X-Files theme. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Knee-high compression socks. Ooh, yeah, hope they help you. They seem to have helped Aubrey with her neuropathy.
Whoa, I was chasing my tail. I am glad it made the trip with me.
Gravity Falls characters in the shape of a triangle. He only has one eye and he wears a top hat.
By the way.
Yeah. And on a side note related to what I was just talking about, that video Starset did with Breaking Benjamin is actually really cool. And the song Hicks Major Posterior too. It's one of their better songs, I think. Do you have a quest I can do?
Well met,
You can
friend.
train in alchemy.
How can I help
okay.
you? God's blessings on
Do
you.
you have a quest?
It's a fine day with you around.
You talk as though
Hello,
I've already...
friend.
Okay, I can't do a quest for
Hello,
you. I guess we could go to Markarth and buy the weird, wacky, dwarven-esque house. Isn't he like a chaos god who holds forbidden knowledge? Oh, like Hermes Mora. Purchase the house in Markarth. Okay. Oh, do we have to go to some ousted official to be able to buy the house? Okay. Purchasing a house in Markarth may be off the table, but let's check. Wow, the lapel mic has worked all night long. I don't want to jinx us, but maybe I finally have it figured out. Not going to hold my breath, though. After tonight, I might do one more stream with the snowball on standby. Thus, with one more stream without Facecam or Dusty Cam. Hope everybody's been able to hear me fine all night long. He's a trillion-year-old dream demon from a place called the Nightmare Realm. Oh, Chicago. What? Just a guess I can't buy the house from you?
Why are you bothering the outsider?
Sell me a house, you dingbat.
Then you're talking to the wrong... The only thing I'll tell you about Markarth is to stay out of our business.
Maybe I have to talk to the new Jarl's steward.
Here without...
Anyway,
My brother tells me
anyone who's rude to me in this game gets yeeted.
Hands to
Ah. A dream demon. A dreamin'?
Of the Glenmoral Witches.
Got curved
How can I
swords.
assist you, companion?
Curved
Yep, we buy a friggin' house in Markarth. Maybe I have to talk to the new Jarl Steward, since we shook things up here. If I had to guess. Oh, Dusty's stretched out on her side asleep on the bed. Dusty, you're so stinking cute. Only you could do that to rude people in real life without getting arrested. Oh, if only. There's a few people who should be glad I can't shoot lightning from my fingertips like Emperor Palpatine. Alright, can we talk to the new Jarl Steward? Otherwise, I just might not be able to purchase a house in Markarth. Oopsie-doo. Need to make a bingo card for these streams. One of the spots would be that microphone is not working. Another would be Skyrim glitching, shutting down, etc. If this was a card you were like punching holes in, you'd punch away half the card out of existence.
You? Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
You don't appear to have a Jarl. I'm a traveler. I have questions.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Good luck out there.
Hello there, non-existent Jarl. What would you like for Christmas?
How's it going? What can I do? Need something? I'm waiting.
I just had more dialogue options with you. Maybe I should have taken them. Where's your Jarl? You know what? I'm the new Jarl.
You are looking good, my friend. That chair suits you.
Why, thank you. Oh no! Anyway. Is that the Jarl or is that the treasury dude?
You were born to sit there.
Ooh, getting more good INIGO dialogue.
My Jarl, we need to discuss the Forsworn.
The only thing we need to discuss is how many men it will take to flush them out of the hills.
It's not that simple, Igmund. There are reports of Forsworn here in the city.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live.
majestic.
We won't have to fight them here.
They live here too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like your throne back?
Good to see you.
Say please. Say please.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Okay, close enough. You may have your chair back. I'm going to take it back if I so desire
Forsworn
later.
have troubled the Reach for too long. I intend to
It's
deal
the guy you need to talk to. Okay.
Good to see you.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
You have an adoring public already. You have a line to the stairs of your subjects who are waiting to see you. There's bedroom furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your
Have
house,
Delvin put in
new
a secret
furnishings will be in
entrance so
place.
I can be in and out
Is
quiet
there
as
anything
quick
else
as a
you'd like
coney.
to purchase?
Quiet as a coney. Quick as a coney.
Very well. I'll make
An
the
extra long chili
Next
cheese
time
coney.
you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Alchemy laboratory.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
An enchanting that.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Entrance hall.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
An inflatable bouncy house. Oh wait, that's not an option.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your
Looking
home.
for work. Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Cool.
A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Let's go murder some bandits. There's a little blue dude following us again. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to make Mule a different set of armor, one that suits her better. Daedric's not the right look for her. Also, I still find her smile slightly creepy. Let's see, if we wanted to make her a set of that cool chainmail armor like I have for Zayla, just in a different color. What do we need to do it? Okay, there's the purple we gave to Zayla. Okay, so they all chainmail. We need steel ingots and leather strips. Strips and okay, it's all steel ingots and leather strips. Okadika-dokady. Simplicity.
Hello, friend. Looking to protect yourself?
Show
or
me
deal
some
damage?
steel ingots and some leather strips, please. And you have no steel ingots. Weak sauce. Also, your name is Moth.
Hello, my friend.
May your blades stay sharp.
I'll go talk to your sister, Butterfly. And iron ingots. Okay. Do I still need iron ingots? Wait, do I need iron ingots to make this? I need to use your forge for just a second.
May your next fight bring you victory.
Okay, yeah, and iron ingots. Thank goodness someone here is more observant than me.
Good to see you.
Okay, cool.
The Empire has always been...
On second thought, I'll buy some iron ingots.
I'm
from
the
you.
Jarl. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Both, if possible. Thank you for that pointer. I missed the iron ingots. Let's see, let's get 11 just to be safe.
Good hunting.
Needs iron ingots. I think. All right, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you for watching. And thank you everyone for the catch on the iron ingots. Whew. I am the most horrendously unobservant player of Skyrim. I've been playing this game for the better part of a decade. Playing this game for almost 10 years and I'm still horrendously unobservant.
Hello, friend. The finest weapons and armor.
Sell me some steel ingots! Not sure how many I need, I'll take 10.
Malakath preserved.
If I need more than that, I'll come back for them. Move over! Guy with the hard to pronounce name. Nope, I'm commandeering the forge from you. There is something slightly beautiful about Markarth to me, I don't really know why. It's a neat looking city, it's unique. Okay, chainmail armor. Okay, we gave Zayla the purple, so we'll go with the actual chainmail looking one. This one. This one. Oops. And this one. Okay. And we should be able to temper it out the wazoo. Yes. Is it the steampunk aesthetic? Yeah. Sometimes you're not sure if your cat knows how to cat. Oh yes. One time in the kitchen, Dusty tried to turn around and run at full speed, and she ran face first into a cabinet door. A closed cabinet door, mind you, so it wasn't like it was a door we left open. She made a very funny bonk noise with her head. She wasn't hurt, she was probably just a little embarrassed. Alright, Mule, that Daedric's not a good look for you.
How can I assist
The chainmail I'm about to give you is going to be
No problem.
more your speed, I think. Alright, and then if I could get the Daedric from you, please. Get the gauntlet.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Yeah, that's a cooler look for her. Alright. Let's offload some heavy stuff at our newly purchased Markarth's home. She looks so edgy. Valendral Hall. I think it's how those trees that are able to grow in the city in the throne room. I think that is what I find beautiful about Markarth. It looks like a legit knight. I always think I have too much carry weight, then I run out because I lowered it. I always really liked the lighting in this particular player home. This and Honeyside. Honeyside and Riften has some of the best lighting in game.
How can I help you,
INIGO,
friend?
I give you the honor of the first sweet roll of Valendral Hall.
Whatever you say.
Looks like there's a weapons room, like an armory type room, so... No chest. Of course. If there was a chest in here, I'd store some of the heavy stuff I've accumulated. What's this over here? Alchemy Laboratory. Little blue dude. Okay, we'll put our Daedric stuff in here. Why do I have this circlet? Why do I have these boots? Why do I still have the amulet? Okay, ring of the machine, ring of his to the ring of surroundings. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? Let's see. Guess we don't need these now. Do we still need this? I don't think we do, but I'll hold on to it just in case. Why do I have a hammer? I have so much random stuff I don't remember picking up. I still don't know what this does, but it's too pretty to put in a chest and forget about. Oh, there's something we could do. We could go back to, I think it was Eagle View that had storage for the black books in the basement. Go back under your bridge tool. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy again. Yeah, how does it feel to be wrong? Yeah. Hey, we don't fall for the rage bait around here. We all point and laugh at rage baiters. And take great satisfaction in not giving them what they want. So, everybody take a moment to point and laugh at the rage baiter. I'm pointing and laughing at my screen right now. Ha 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 ha. Later, Bader. You can use that Paragon to get loot. Okay. Sorry, I looked away from chat for a minute while I was putting stuff in the chest. Oh, store this before I misplace it. Did I already read this? Yeah, pointing and laughing. Later, Bader. All these letters from Rawless. I let too many of these... Oh, I literally haven't dropped all the quest items mod, and yet I can't drop this one for some reason. And then I think we already did this. You can use the Paragon to get loot in the Forgotten Vale. Ooh! I see you all laughing and pointing. Thank you for your participation. Oh, Valen, the would-be troll who wanted to say INIGO sucks, was back again. We all pointed and laughed at the troll. And then I booted him. As it should be. You can get up to 5 Paragons. Okay. Yeah, it was a troll who was again trying to say, INIGO sucks. And I asked, how does it feel to be wrong? And then we all pointed and laughed at the troll, hence all the pointing and laughing emojis. I told him, hey, we don't fall for rage bait around here. So, funnily enough, he wasn't getting the reaction he wanted. Some people don't have anything better to do than just troll chat threads full of people that never did a thing to them. Whoever you are, wherever you are, I'm sorry your parents didn't love you. I mean, make better use of your time. Make better use of your time and try to be a nicer person, you know? Love the feeling that Falkreath always brings me. The forests around there feel so peaceful when you're in that part of the game. Yeah, Falkreath was always one of my favorite areas of the game, too. I also like the autumn feel of the Rift, too. Yeah. Falkreath Hold and the Rift, and the woodsy feel of them. Though I am annoyed with how many bears there are in the Rift. Such a sad life. Indeed, indeed. I wonder if he just goes from one stream to another, trying to get a reaction out of people because he's bored and doesn't have anything better to do. I like that everyone who watches my streams knows not to fall for the rage bait. You're a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity. Farewell. Again, yes. My favorite Buzz Lightyear quote. INIGO doesn't like how much time you spend in Windhelm. Yeah. It's basically the Chicago of Skyrim. Sure why I came this way, but whatever. We're gonna go down the mountain by way of hardcore parkour. Wonder if that would-be troll, that sad little would-be troll, is going to report me for booting him from the stream. People can insult me all they want to. They are not going to come into my stream and be rude to people, though, so. Whoever you are, wherever you are, make better use of your time. There is so much more you could be doing than just trying to get every... I have no idea which way I'm supposed to be going to get up to that place. Time to bust up the training wheels in the form of clairvoyance again. The rhyming endorsement. It's the Chicago of Skyrim. Or for being a meanie pants. Sounds like a name an 8-year-old kid would call you. I'm gonna tell Mom you're being a poopy head. One of my sisters in particular, when she was a little kid, I think my parents told her not to use the word liar, and so she learned the word tale bearer. And that was her workaround for being able to still call people liars without using the word liar. And when she was a little kid, she had a really nasally voice. It was really annoying. You're a tale bearer, you're bearing tales. Sad thing is that the internet has become a comfortable spot for many people, like that sad person we just saw. Yeah. Something very untrue. That INIGO sucks. Yeah. I asked him how it feels to be wrong right before I blocked him in chat. Maybe I should have given him time to answer. He would have been like, I'm not wrong, and also you suck and your stream sucks and you don't know how to play Skyrim. I mean, okay, if he told me I don't know how to play Skyrim, he'd probably be correct. I'm not graceful at playing this game at all. I fumble along with this game, but still have fun with it. I think this is one of the greatest video games ever made. You don't have to be good at it to enjoy it, so... If he told me I wasn't good at Skyrim, I would have just shrugged and said, yeah. I think you should push back at least a little when someone is rude to you, yeah. He's just jealous that he can never be like INIGO, yeah. Nasty troll, the only trolls that need to be are the frost trolls in Skyrim. INIGO is amazing, yes he is. INIGO isn't just the best follower mod, I think he's the best mod in general ever made for this game. So whoever you are, if you're still listening, what do you think of that? Oh wait, you can't tell us I blocked you from chat. Unintentional rhyme that time.
Time to end this little game.
But yes, my form of pushing back a little was telling everybody to point and laugh at him. We can only hope he left this chat thread disappointed and slightly embarrassed. Maybe even a little bit red in the face embarrassed. Jeez, Zayla, that was brutal. Zayla ain't playing around. Already know. Oak flesh. Enduring invisibility. Ooh! I'll give that to INIGO. Sometimes INIGO will use invisibility potions. Nice finishing move on that bandit, Zayla.
What can I do for you? Do let me know if I can be of service.
You can do more cool finishing moves like that in the future. We found another rapper. Eminem is afraid to diss. Uh-oh. Keep forgetting what this pedestal's for. Oh yeah, I meant to stop and get a better look at Mule's new armor. She's standing in the shade. Mule, come over here in the sunlight so everyone can see how cool your new armor looks. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come on, come on, come here, come on, come on, come here, come here, come on. Come on! Out of the shade, out of the shade. Come out of the dark into the light.
Do you need something?
Yeah, that's definitely a better look for her than
Anything
the
I can
Daedric
get
armor.
you? Just
That
let me
looks
know.
way cooler. I know, the Daedric armor is one of the best as far as specs go, stats go. I just think it's ugly and spiky. For a level 90 spell quest. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Dusty's got one paw over her face while she's asleep. Mule, but it's hot outside. It's Skyrim. According to Carjo, it's never warm anywhere. According to Carjo, Skyrim's always cold as Find Uncle Charlie's Keys.
Hands to yourself.
Oh. Level 90 destruction quest. As in, I have to be level 90 or my destruction has to be at level 90 out of 100. Pretty sure Todd let a 14-year-old take the wheel when designing Daedric armor.
Yes, Novaki. How can I help you?
For whatever reason, Carjo was always wearing Daedric army and armor in Scatsberry's videos.
They live here too, my... Good to see
The bandit
Skyrim
leader at
still
Forest
has such a
Skull
fine
Lookout is dead. I'm here
You've
for the
given
bounty.
old
Give me
man
money.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Cool.
Until next time.
See, does the Jarl want me to do anything?
Good. By killing Marinak, you freed Markarth from his hidden tyranny. On behalf of the city.
Dragons have returned to Skyrim. Oh wait, you already knew that.
Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into
Your
the
destruction
mountainside,
must be level
so it's hard
90.
to reach
Okay,
into,
cool.
even
Thank
from
you.
the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's fire here.
Yeah, any dragon that tried to light this town on fire would be very frustrated.
It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started.
I saw a YouTube short that had a hired thug in the courtyard of High Hrothgar. All of the Greybeards started punching him. The comments were the best part, though.
The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for.
Ulfric's friggin' dead.
When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn.
Stone beds are the main reason I wouldn't like living in Markarth. Yeah, how does anyone sleep in this town on a stone bed? Or they do sleep and they all wake up with really bad neck and back problems. Every single morning. We made a vow not to use the voice, but we never said we wouldn't protect ourselves. It is posterior bore or something along those lines.
I do. A personal matter. My father died trying to negotiate with the Forsworn, back when that was possible. They took his shield to those Hargraven beasts they consort with. I need you to bring it home where it belongs. I warn you, it's dangerous work. No man of mine has ever faced a Hargraven and lived. I'll understand if you decline.
Don't worry about me. I'll do it.
Divines watch over you.
I literally saved the world. I just saved the world from a giant ghostly crab god. What do you think of that?
Good speaking with you.
So I, the Dragonborn, have saved the world how many times at this point? Oh no, you're gonna go get my father's shield from a cave that's probably only 50 feet away. Oh no, it's a perilous task. You get to wallow in the wind and the rain and the lightning and climb over not even a mountain to get to a cave 50 feet away to bring my father's shield home to me. You've only saved the world, what, 5 times at this point? Let's see, Dragon Crisis, Dawnguard, College of Winterhold, Mirak, and crabs? I think the Dragonborn can handle getting 1 shield. Well, I'm confused. Oh. Who's Thongvor? Okay, I don't know who Thongvor is. Return, hurrah. Who's Thongvor? Rather unfortunate name. Find Horofdil Shid. Horofdil Shid. Horofdil. What skooma were you drinking, friend? A ghost crab? Oh, this place. Had a stroke. Sorry if you end up a little behind. Your internet is throwing a tantrum. All good. Sometimes my internet throws a tantrum and I'm the one trying to live stream. Don't feel bad. Alright, I know you're up there. Whoa, and now you're not up there. Oh.
Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Woo! And finally, the eternal load screen ends. I think we were just witness to the world's dumbest Forsworn, ladies and gentlemen. This guy was getting his face splattered against a grindstone. That's metal. Can I splatter the guy's face against a grindstone? I can shower his face with sparks, apparently. How graceful. Whoops. Look out, Karjo. And INIGO. INIGO, you alright there?
What is on your mind? Okay.
Oh,
what is
another
next
place
on
to
the
add to the
agenda?
map.
You've already lost.
Dumb ways to die. I wonder if anyone's made an entire Skyrim version of that song. Something, something, ragged flagon, fly the dragon, and then well, when Skyrim first came out, I remember someone making the video 100 Ways to Die in Skyrim. So you could say that's basically the Skyrim counterpart to Dumb Ways to Die. Don't remember that being a part of the game. The world's dumbest Forsworn? Oh, geez. Looks like someone wrote a song. Ooh! Darn it, now I want to re-watch 100 Ways to Die in Skyrim. Trying to party with Hagraven. Failing to entertain the Jarl. Everyone likes to cat. Man! What a brave weakling. There are at least 2 songs as far as you look. They might be promising by Courtney Greer. Okay. Thank you. Dumb Ways to Die Skyrim edition. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. I'll have to look those up.
Couldn't have done that without you.
I am so gonna rewatch 100 Ways to Die in Skyrim soon. Haven't watched that in a minute. See, are there going to be 2 nasty hag ravens up here again? Yep.
This is over.
Good teamwork. Off their shield. Cool. Do I need large antlers for anything? Don't know. Setting fire to your hair. Okay, let's see what this other place is. Let's add it to the map real quick. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Not a bad haul, I can't complain. Oh, I remember this place. A Hagraven went through the wall here years ago. When Zayla was trying to stab her in the face. Poke a stick at a grizzly bear.
What do you make of that?
Eat medicine that's out of date. Cradle Stone Tower. Ah, is our old go through the wall Hagraven adversary still here? We'll check in just a minute. Man, game's being generous with the good stuff. Oh, Hagraven! Don't think about going through the wall this time. I'm gonna let Zayla stab you in the face. Hey, Zayla.
What do you
Come
need?
here a minute. Let's give you another chance to stab this Hagraven in the face. There she is, Zayla. Stab her. Oh, uh-oh. Stab her right in the face, Zayla. Stab her. Go, Zayla, go. Lucian, hold back. There's a second chance for Zayla. Okay, close enough. Zayla got in a couple of good swings. Done. We're having a sing-along in chat. That's just wholesome. There's one of my Dwemer network portals out in the middle of nowhere for some reason. Why is it here? Where's this one lead? Okay, there's randomly a door to Blackreach out here. Remember that. By Cradlestone Tower, there is very randomly a portal to Blackreach by way of my Dwemer network mod. That's interesting. Get your toast out with a fork. Gosh, this is a pretty game. Do your own electrical work. Sing that song every day on the bus, and each of the students soon hated me. Oh, all I did was try to be myself, and they automatically hated me. Too bad I was homeschooled. I become like a dragon or a crow in this game with the loot everywhere. All the gems I find and all the high selling price items that I find. Yeah, teach yourself how to fly. I remember when, courtesy of our cousin, my sister and I discovered Red versus Blue, and we would just quote caboose lines all the time, and nobody had any idea what we were talking about, and would soon come to be very, very annoyed with us. Don't even sell the items. They just go in a chest and get forgotten about. Same. Gosh, my sister and I and Red versus Blue quotes. What are you two talking about? And then one of us would answer back, why are you talking like a pirate? Repeat chorus. Yo, Jarl dude. We got your shield from your dead dad, dude.
Good to see you. You've honored my father's memory in more ways than I have words.
Dress up like a mooster.
I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in my city. Talk to my steward if you're interested. And take this, a gift from the Jarl's personal stores.
You're the Jarl, I'm looking for work.
Are you a sellsword? I don't, but I can't turn away but my scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
As Karjo says, it will be done.
We will see. I can always count on you.
We will see, he says. After I brought back his father's shield, he says. We're going to get the whole Dumb Ways to Die song on this chat, if you can help it. Most of it, we skipped the verse. Rewind, redo, do over. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet. Jolly well. There has never once been a dull chat thread during these streams, courtesy of all of you. Chat threads always interesting and even downright hilarious. Kill the leader of Hagrock Readout. If you insist. Invite a psycho killer inside. Never a dull moment in chat thread. Unless some sad little would-be trolls trying to come on here and disrespect INIGO. Scratch a drug dealer's brand new ride. I'm not complaining, it's certainly entertaining. Oh, you're a poet and you didn't know it. Just thought you'd show it. And now we all know it. You're a poet and we all know it. Eat a tube of super glue.
Keep up, Lucien. He was probably studying something ancient he found under a rock.
When my youngest brother was really little, he might have legit tried to eat super glue. Had he ever gotten the opportunity, I'm sure he would have tried it. Tried to eat everything. My second youngest brother got in a fight with him. We heard screaming in the next room and we ran in to see what happened, and my second youngest brother had very deep bite marks in the skin on his arm. My youngest brother bit my second youngest brother's arm, trying to bite it like he was taking a bite out of a chicken drumstick. So, I have no difficulty believing that same brother might have also tried to eat a tube of super glue had he been given the opportunity. It's pure chaos in chat right now. Oh, I'm all for it. I'm an agent of chaos. Oops. Oops, oops. There's a closed driver's hiding place. Ooh, another cave we haven't added to the map. Okay. We'll do that on the way back out. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet. So both your kidneys on the internet.
He didn't even put up a proper fight.
Ooh, another invisibility potion. I forgot to give INIGO the other invisibility potion I found earlier.
New?
Potion of brief invisibility and enduring invisibility. We'll see if INIGO uses those. I know he occasionally will, and he has funny lines of dialogue to accompany his use. Cousin was teaching her daughter about animals 2 years ago. Her daughter was 4 years old, and she had some chicken nuggets on her plate, so she was trying to get her, ooh, do tell, dress up like a moose during hunting season. Disturb a nest of wasps for no good reason. Ah. Why isn't a depth level lock kicking my butt so bad? There we go. Turn around the boom gates at a level crossing. And yet there's a concerning amount of people trying to do precisely that anymore. On the news a while ago, there was the one lady who I think and hope got fired from her job of driving a school bus. Because she almost got her school bus, I believe, with kids still on board, clobbered by a train. Just barely missed them, thankfully, but gosh. Another glass dagger. I can't turn down a glass dagger. Look, it's chicken. Buck, buck. So the cousin was thinking, yeah, let's not teach her that the chicken is connected to her dinner. Run across the tracks between the platforms, yeah. They may not rhyme, but they're quite possibly. Oops. Happy that everyone is having fun, but I'm going to bed. Good night. All right, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for watching. I'm so used to having a face cam, I started to look up and wave at a camera that's not even there currently. Be safe around trains. A message from Metro, yes. The dumbest ways to die. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Hope to see you back here again soon. Okay. There appears to be another cave we haven't added to the map, so let's backtrack a little bit. Kids on the bus. People were commenting that the kids were overreacting. Kids were overreacting. Oh no, we don't want to be flattened by a train. Oh no. Overreacting. Now calm down, kids. Calm down, kids. You were only in a situation that was life-threatening. It wasn't like you were going to die or something. Oh, wait. I think this is the first time, at least I know of, where the chat has broken out in song. Song barely had anything to do with trains until the final part. I think they wanted to make something memorable and catchy that their simple little message could integrate into. It's been a minute since I've seen the video for it on YouTube, but last I remember it had many millions of views, so whatever they wanted to accomplish, clearly it worked. Pure water run. Okay. I think my brother said the same thing. This is about safety around trains, and yet it has nothing to do with trains until the very end. Okay, now can we... Oh, now Dusty's laying on her side. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Been lurking. It's the internet. Everyone lurks. Don't feel bad. Ooh, Dusty has been sleeping soundly for almost the entire stream now.
Releasing a captured dragon.
Her incision is healing fantastically well. Dusty is doing great. I am very, very happy to say. Did they want the kids to do? Be quiet when the train clips the bus enough to move it? Oh, they were just overreaction. Crying and screaming about it won't help anyone. Jeez! Anyone got comments on our performance? Oh, 10 out of 10. Massively entertaining and a fun trip down memory lane. It's been a minute since I've seen that music video.
Is how many men it'll take to flush the... Good to see you.
The leader of Hag Rock Redoubt is dead.
I'm impressed. Forsworn usually makes short work of mercenaries, but you took care of them. Here is your reward.
Singing sounded heavenly. 10 out of 10. Because it fails kids and families a lot. Alright.
Good speaking.
That appears to be everything we can do for the Jarl.
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
I don't even know you. Okay. And you.
Good to see you. A most pleasant chat. Until the next. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. The Jarl has put out a bounty on... Here, take a look at this decree.
I'm sick of Forsworn. Let's go do something other than fight Forsworn.
One of the gods said he saw an age.
I wonder if it's been long enough for what's-her-name to have her stall ready in Riften. Or maybe the fast travel time will. 10 out of 10 performance by Animus and Sinister. Yes! Someone commented that they were the mother of one of the children on the What? Your comment got deleted? Oh. Don't know why it won't let you say your comment. Was that a, as Jerry Lewis would call it, a bad Lloyd Wade? That's a joke. I doubt YouTube actually gives a flying crap about what language we use. Alright, let's see if what's-her-name in Riften has done the thing. Didn't even see what the comment that got deleted was. School needs to find the door or be restructured. Had to reword it so Had to reword it so stupidly. Wow. I already forgot why we were coming here. Okay, speak to what's-her-face. Where is what's-her-face?
Perhaps I'll write a book about it one day.
Oh,
From a
it's
distance,
you.
that is.
Come to extort more?
Aha! Looks like you're all set up.
It would seem so. I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
Good luck. Hope everything works out with your new adventure.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
On the bus, and she thought that her own child was overly exaggerating. It took a POV of someone from a parking lot to show how close the train was to hitting the bus for the mom to believe her own child. That's sick. Worst mom of the century. Wow. Oh, little Snippy's right here watching you sell the parts of his dead relatives. That won't traumatize him at all.
People laugh at things they don't believe. It helps them accept the unknown.
Beautiful baubles.
Okay. Well, we haven't sat down and just talked with INIGO for a while. Let me do that now.
got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up the...
How can I help you, my friend?
Come on, Inigo, have a sit down.
It will be done.
He's chilling in the dirt. Yes.
It feels good to take a break.
Hey, Talon, get off your lazy tail and take care of the customer.
Keep your scales on.
Oh yeah, let's see if he sells us any sweet rolls. This bouncing cabbage is really getting on my nerves for some reason.
Head of the Dark Brotherhood. Wow. I guess being Dragonborn wasn't enough. You are making the rest of us look bad.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
No sweet rolls. Boo!
May the earth beneath your feet be always soft.
May your menu always include sweet rolls in the future.
I am
Videos from both POVs. Here.
Personally.
I don't like kids, but I hate corrupt adults.
Yes? Go touch that evil-looking stone
They're already
pillar, my
fighting
friend.
like an old married
Okay.
couple.
What is on your mind? Okay.
Have I told you about Valen, my dear?
Let's see, is this a place where he can tell us
Yes, why
how
not?
he got his scars?
He killed 6 Imperial
What do you think of Skyrim so far?
It has many troubles, but it is worth protecting. There is much beauty in this land. Do you like it here?
Skyrim's troubles will have trouble with me.
Trouble is your middle name, I bet. Mine is Colin.
That's a fine name. And a perfect coincidence considering another prominent member of the community who's a big fan of yours.
Thank you. Usually people laugh when they hear it.
Alright, it's wonderful.
Yes, I think so. It comes from a long-haired, sword-wielding bookshop owner my parents knew. Colin the Librarian, they called him.
Why did they name you after him?
He was a good man and very well read. I suppose they hoped I would achieve some of his wisdom. Knowledge is hard work, though.
School sucked for you too. Oh. You still don't quite know any better adults yet. What's the excuse in there? Skipped an entire week straight in high school due to how mentally finished you were. That's made it difficult for you to get through. Gosh. Bullied in the school, sucked at teaching me stuff. Basically slept every day in high school because they actively failed me. Wow.
I haven't decided yet.
Inigo the champion, Inigo the talkative, Inigo friend of the Dragonborn, Inigo the deaf and blind, Inigo the brave, hey!
Yes, Inigo the Brave. I like it. I am worthy of the title. Just hearing you say it makes me want to jump into a dragon's mouth.
Shut up and drink while
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
A word of advice.
Maybe we have to be at my house for him to tell the story of how he got his scars.
Taken together, they will empty your pockets of every septim.
The people say the children are exaggerating the trainings that would act even worse than them and expect to get sympathy from others. Yeah. Both autism and ADHD. Wow. Sleep the rest of the time in classes. Don't blame you. Did get better though. I was able to qualify for some classes that helped kids with academic struggles and ended up graduating a semester early. Nice, nice, nice.
Yes, my friend. You lead, I follow.
Alright, let's see if we can't have Inigo tell us how he got his scars. Might have to be at my house. Freaking walking contradiction. Nothing wrong with that. Wow, the lighting's jacked up on this loading screen. Look at this. It's actually fascinatingly messed up. Wasn't as helpful as they thought they were supposed to be. As it was supposed to be. Blah, 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 blah. It happened in Florida, according to Google. Ah, my home state manages to deliver the crazy once again. So trying to get through every day with your brain trying to fight itself. Cool loading screen. It was a loading screen that was messed up in a cool way. It's randomly transported early in your stream to right after we finish the song.
What do you need, Guardian?
Yes? You're the boss.
Alright, INIGO, let's try this again. See if we can't talk about how you got your scars. Oh, come on.
Yes.
Yes?
Champion of Azura.
It will be done.
INIGO, please, as Alan Arkin once said, being sitted.
What do you need, Guardian?
Ticky break legs. You have earned it.
Never enjoyed school that much. Your father really tried to push you to go to college and you ended up graduating on time and haven't been to school since. Wow. Education and schools generally have never been good at helping those who are different. Agreed. Feel like there's two creatures that are completely opposites with only one controller.
Life is hard and
And
often
then we
short.
at school and now we're
to
working.
relax,
Money.
take it.
Life's a bit laid back now. Good. Going to college. The stream is sinister. Do you remember that moment in the stream? Good times, right?
Yes, my friend.
How did you get those scars exactly?
It is quite a story. Are you sitting comfortably?
Yes.
It happened about a week after the Japan job and my betrayal.
After you shot me? No, were you off the skooma at this point?
Not quite. I was still an addict. After the Japan deal went sour, I managed to score a little skooma on the road. I used it and sat up all night staring at the stars. I decided I would end my life the next day. After what I did to Felix and you, I thought it best for everybody if I just went away.
Oh. I'm glad you're still around.
You are very nice to say such things.
And that goes for everyone who's ever
glad
had that
too.
fun.
I watched the sun come up, then made a noose. My camp was high near the edge of a cliff. I fastened the noose to an overhanging tree branch. I used the last of my skooma, placed the rope around my neck, and jumped off.
How did you survive that?
I will tell you, don't be so impatient. A good story often needs to take its time. I remember falling, the twanging noise as the rope went taut, a brief moment of pain, a snapping noise. I thought it was my neck. Then I was falling again. The cliffs rushed past me. I thought, well, the rope didn't work, but the ground will do the trick. A wide ledge hurried up to meet me. I closed my eyes just before the impact. There was a smashing noise. Then I was underwater.
It's a good thing you're so sturdy.
That had better not have been a fat joke. Me and my trim physique had punched a hole through a thin layer of rock into a cave. I thought, well, the ground didn't kill me, but drowning should end my sorry life. The gods had other plans, though. A current dragged me to the surface, coughing and spluttering. That's when I heard them.
Draugr?
No, not them. They came later. I heard clucking. I was in a river being swept through a large cavern. It was dark, but I could make out many cages on the bank. Chickens strutted about outside the cages. I could smell magic. I gathered my strength and hauled myself out of the water.
Okay, I need to take a minute to look at chat. Wow, I have a lot of catching up to do in chat. That makes sense. Going to college. Man, you didn't go straight to college. Wow. Aware of how much I struggle in a classroom and don't want to go through that again. Yeah. Education system doesn't really seem to be benefiting too many people anymore. Yeah. I'd say life is good now, but I developed a new scar a year after school ended. Not a literal scar, but a mental scar. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'll go someday, only after I get ADHD figured out. That's why I believe in homeschooling. Always have, even since I was a kid. Yep, I was homeschooled, and I turned out okay-ish. Brother went through hell as really little. She even got in trouble with the police at one point, for the sake of you going to college one day. Wow. Where's the Dusty Cam? Oh, I have...
You may be the toughest woman I have
I
ever known.
have...
Apart from my mother.
Oh, I accidentally let INIGO get away from telling me his story. Whoops. I have my other microphone on emergency standby. In case the lapel mic has cut out. And I guess seeing the old tethered microphone on standby scared the lapel mic into behaving itself tonight because I haven't needed it, so I unfortunately can't switch devices from USB ports once OBS is running. OBS gets confused and even freezes up altogether if I try to do that, so we just didn't do a face cam / Dusty cam tonight. I can make up for it by taking a picture of Dusty and putting it in my community posts, and also letting you know I posted another short of her earlier today. So, the camera still works, I just don't have it hooked up and ready tonight because I'm on watch for a microphone behaving stupidly.
What is on your mind?
Okay, let's get back to where we were in INIGO's story.
Quite a story. It happened about a week after the Depan. Not quite after I decided I would end my... I watched this. I used the last of my skooma, placed the rope around my neck, and jumped. I will tell you, I remember Then a wide ledge hurried up to meet me. I was suddenly underwater. What is so hard to understand? Try to pay attention. I had fallen through a thin layer of rock into a cave. I thought, well, the ground... A current dragged me to the surface. Coughing. I'm afraid not. That would have been nice, though. I heard clucking. I was in a river being swept through a large cavern. It was dark, but I could make out many cages on the bank.
Dusty is ungovernable. Indeed she is.
I could smell magic. I gathered my strength and hauled myself out of the water.
This is a good tale, INIGO.
Yes, I know. It gets better. Hard to imagine, but true. Listen to this. Inside the cages, people were bound and gagged. Ignoring the chickens, I rushed over and tried to open the first cage I came to. It was locked tight. Suddenly, I felt a pain in my foot. A chicken was pecking at me. I kicked it away, but it came back with reinforcements.
I think the skooma was messing with your mind.
Listen, my friend, I know how it sounds, but it was not the skooma. Trust me. I was in a flapping, pecking nightmare. I tried to get back in the water, but before I had gone a few steps, I was knocked unconscious.
By a chicken?
No, a chicken pecks. It does not try to sneak up behind you and knock you out. I awoke tied to a chair. There was a foul-smelling man studying me. I could hear the river nearby, but now I was in a crypt of some sort. Chickens and rabbits watched me from behind the smelly man. He said he was going to make me useful. I did not like the sound of that.
What did you do? I would have ripped off his head.
Have you been paying attention? I was bound to a chair. I wasn't going to be ripping anybody's head off until I got free. I unsheathed my claws and went to work on the ropes that held me to the chair. The man seemed to have a bit to say, so I let him talk. He said he was a powerful wizard and that he had learned how to transform people into animals. Once transformed, he said I would want nothing but to aid him. He said he had a spy network of chickens and rabbits all over Skyrim.
That explains a lot.
Yes, that is what I thought. I asked why only chickens and rabbits. He replied that once I was a chicken, no one would ever take notice of me again. A bear or a mammoth would be too conspicuous. Smaller animals make the best spies. I told him if he turned me into a chicken, I'd peck his eyes out. He told me that the change was not only physical. I would want to do his bidding, nothing else.
What was he hoping to achieve?
He said he was using the information his spy network gathered to cause hate across the land. He fed on hate. It made him stronger.
How did you get away?
I had spied a wooden door in one wall that smelt rotten. As soon as I felt the rope around me give a little, I jumped at the door. It burst open as I hit it, and the chair broke apart. I was free. The wizard screamed in anger and loosed a spell in my direction. I dodged his attack and ran down a long stone tunnel. I heard the smelly wizard begin to laugh. "There is only death that way," he yelled. "Good," I replied. "I've been seeking that all day."
Aww. Rather death than transformation?
Yes, my friend. I'd rather be a dead INIGO than an evil puppet chicken. I ran for what seemed like forever. Eventually, I came to a vast chamber with a spindly spiral staircase leading up in the center. The floor was littered with dried-out bodies. They had been dead for hundreds of years, but as it turned out, they were still quite feisty. As I made for the staircase, the dead started to groan and move. I jumped over them and began to climb the steps.
If you were seeking death, then why not let them kill you?
My father told me that anyone who dies in such a crypt may come back as a walking husk themselves. Not true death, something far worse. There were too many Draugr to fight, so I concentrated on climbing. Halfway up, I spotted an opening in the ceiling. The air was fresher up there. That is when I uncharacteristically tripped. I tumbled back down the stairs. Soon the dead reached me. They clawed at me. They held me down. Dry, cracked fingers tore my face to ribbons, giving me these scars. I almost gave up. Then something amazing happened.
You woke up, it was all a dream. You wet yourself.
Probably, but that is not the amazing part. I realized I wanted to live. I realized that my life was still worth something. I realized that I could be the person my brother knew again. This realization gave me a strength I never knew I had. I fought back, shouting, "No!" again and again. "No, you will not have my life. No, this is not where I die. No!" I struggled to my feet, fighting all the while. I snapped necks, I broke arms, I gouged out eyes. Somehow, I made it back to the staircase.
Wow.
Yes, it was pretty amazing. If I had not spent all that morning almost dying, I wonder if I'd be here talking to you now. Anyway, I reached the top of the stairs, forced open the hatch above, and stepped out into daylight. I was only a few hundred feet from my camp. I stared at the tree with the snapped rope hanging from it for a long time. I knew I owed much, and swore that I would repay any debt I could. When I realized you had survived, I decided that if anyone was going to take my life, it should be you.
Oh.
You know the rest. That is how I got these scars. It is a good tale, yes?
It is a fantastic tale, Inigo.
Yes, it is. Living it made me the man you see before you. Scars and all.
Mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
You want to relax here for a bit?
Thank you. Your hospitality is humbling.
Okay. Inigo is a really good storyteller. I could listen to him for hours. Yeah, he is awesome. One of many, many things that makes him so awesome. So we'll let him take a much-deserved break here at Lakeview Manor. And it is getting to be after 1 o'clock here, so I need to think about wrapping up for the night, but we can hang out and talk and chat for a couple more minutes. I'll try to get a picture of Dusty to put in the community post to make up for not having a Dusty cam tonight.
Or is it where you hang your hat?
Ugh.
What if you don't have a hat?
Those clothes really suit
To
him.
the homeless.
Forgot he had those robes. Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood robes rather than the shrouded armor. Those look comfy. They look like nice loose-fitting pajamas. Pajamas. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. His murder jammies. Should give him gloves so he has little murder mittens. Well, we finished, of all things, the fishing storyline, which had an unexpectedly awesome conclusion. Feel like we just got here, though. Like I just got here. Oh yeah, it's alright. You gotta do what you gotta do. We'll have more of these streams in the not-too-distant future. And it will continue to be fun. Glad you could be here for at least part of it. If you want to like scroll back to the earlier parts of the stream, there was plenty of funny stuff. I think my favorite moment of the stream tonight was the guards suddenly losing interest in and taking me down once the Jarl paid me for taking down the giant crab god thing. Not on the same level as the carriage going ballistic. Actually, there are 2 parts to the fishing quests. Oh, okay. Then we'll pick it up some more next stream then. GG. It's all good. Don't need to be frowny. We'll be doing more of these streams very, very soon. Look forward to watching these streams every day. I'm glad to hear it. Long as people keep enjoying them, we'll keep doing. Again, I apologize for the lack of a face cam or Dusty cam tonight, but again, I just wanted to have my other USB microphone on standby in place of where I normally plug in the camera. I need to get one of those docks that adds a bunch more USB ports so it's not an issue anymore. Gives you inspiration to keep working at your Khajiit. Oh yes, absolutely. Keep at it, keep at it. Glad to hear everyone's enjoying these streams. As long as people keep enjoying them, I intend to keep doing them. So let us all reconvene back here again very, very soon. Same bat time, same bat channel, or I guess same YouTube channel. Again, everyone in the Midwest looking at that threat of severe weather, stay safe. Stay alert, keep your phone handy, and keep a flashlight handy if you got it. Don't get left in the dark. Now Inigo's staring at me, just sitting. Hee. Alright. So before these streams are part of your nightly routine, I'm glad to hear it. Everything okay, Inigo? Good night, everyone. Yes, everyone have a fantastic, wonderful rest of your night. Stay awesome. Remember to download the I'm Glad You're Here mod so you can give INIGO a big hug. In fact, let's conclude. Let's conclude on giving INIGO a hug. How's that?
What is on your mind?
Give me a hug, INIGO. There we go. Good hug for INIGO before we wrap up for the night. Yes, stay good, stay cool, stay awesome, everybody. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you back here again very, very soon.